Well, hey there. Welcome aboard the 757 Spy Flight. Kind of cool the way we can just walk up the stairs and open the door right now. I think that's actually really kind of neat. I'm a little geeky about stuff like that. Hope you are too. Welcome on in. Thanks for the wows. Let's go flying. Well, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in today. Good to see you, and thank you for stopping by. Thanks for putting all the wows in at wow time as well. Thanks for coming in. I already saw, though, a couple of yellow cards there from Sunjammer. I haven't really done anything yet, so how can there be yellow cards? Queart is here. When you see, look at the detail compared to the PMDG starting to look dated. I don't know. I don't mind the detail of both of the airplanes. The PMDGs are just fine. Maybe I misunderstood. Hi, Stupidocracy. Welcome aboard. And thanks for coming on in today. Let's see. James the Catcher's on a 7-stream streak, and Wayun did a resub. Didn't miss that one yesterday. As we were wrapping up yesterday. So thank you for coming in. Yeah, well, they are going to be upgrading the 737s. So that is one thing that's happening, is they're going to do that. So we've got the big old 777, the A321 here, been flying mostly the smaller airplanes for this. So really, today we decided we needed to take the bigger one out there. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, James Bond is not critiquing flight plans. I saw there's somebody named James Bond over on Discord, man, over on Discord, but I don't know anything else about that. Queard, I hope everybody is well and safe too. Dogs is here, and let's see. I was going to go to GSX, and then I'm going to operate the jetway here. Now we've got this thing, this guy is standing over here, so I think the GSX is a little bit, you know, something weird. Let's do SAS. Well, it already got one. So we'll come out here and grab ourselves a jetway, and we've still got a guy trying to wave us in. So something's off with that. I don't know about that. Zeke says to hydrate. We'll definitely get a little hydration going on here. And let's see, I was going to turn that down, hit the jazz button, minimize that. Hi, dogs, welcome. Yeah, we've got 2 flights today. The Clark Regional to Detroit and Toronto to Akron. You know how we're always saying suggest flights and stuff? Well, that's kind of what we got going on. Those are suggested flights. It's an AI bot that's meant to have the personality of James Bond. Oh. So we've got 007 and Miss Moneypenny too. Okay. Can I have Madeline Swan?
Subscriber confirmed.
Brownie just did a reset.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, Brownie. Thanks for the nice resub. Welcome aboard. Okay, shall we just get going? We're all filed. Our flight plan is in. Let's go to My Flight Plan. Tap to import. And there is our flight plan, 30 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and get refueling going on as quick as we can. So let's come over here and load boarding and refueling. I already checked my numbers, so that's all looking good. Humber is checking in from Scotland. Does the QNH set itself after the update? Not that I've noticed. Not that I've noticed, but I could have missed it. Okay, did I sell the sheep to the butchers? People have been gambling sheep, and I will tell you that gambling sheep can be dangerous to your flock. They just can be really dangerous to your flock because the games are kind of mean. I've noticed. No, I don't want you to connect the tug yet. Air operations, flight init, and data request. Hi, Dell. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Eclipse, good to see you. You won't be able to see your flight suggestion for the citation, but you'll watch it on the VOD. Eclipse, I'm sorry that I didn't schedule it at a time that you could see it. It is Clark Regional is the second flight today, so maybe go in about 2 hours into the VOD when it happens, and you'll be able to see it then. But thank you for taking the time to put that in there. I'm trying to go. Polya totally redid the way that suggestions are published, so I can put them in the schedule. Harlington Straker Studios is being demolished, but we can't have that. What happens when the next UFO comes in? I mean, seriously, who's gonna tell, who's gonna compute the trajectory termination and call Lieutenant Ellis up at Moonbase to launch the interceptors? They can't tear that down. That's a historical place. Flight Sim Aviation, definitely need to grab that. Okay, Eclipse, take care. Have a good day. Let's see. KJWN KXNA for ZME Live. Is that on the 9th? I'll look for that one. I did do that last night. So all of this looks good. Let's go and init request. You want to do a Phoenix flight in Phoenix on Saturday. Okay, that looks good.
Fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, and I've already checked my fuel quantity here. I'm going back to my old style, just the Lido style, 7763. And if you look, the 7763, so I already said that. Brussels Sprouts is here. Hi, Brussels Sprouts. We're on our way to Brussels today. So you realize that some of my, Belgian waffle jokes will be sprouting in Brussels. Man, that was like quick, wasn't it? I swear, there's some things that are quick and some things about me that just take forever. Okay. Parking chart. Air AGC specific 2. We don't need 777s. I don't think we need that. We don't need the big ones, but I do need the parking chart. Air standby coordinates. Now, did we have... So we got airport parking. I don't need a 777. I don't need the A345 or this. And I think they switched the runway, so SimBrief put us on the left side. We need the SIDS for 22. We need another set of SIDS here. Okay, so let's go over here. I hope, let's see, departures. And now we need runway 22. Oh, it's 22 left and right. Okay, so this chart works for both. Okay, groovy. I didn't read it. I know I should read better. Okay, we're departing on the Lango. It's the Lango, and we're going to need 2 Charlie. The 2 Charlie departure. Now then, we also need to get another set of charts that this does not get us. Okay, important safety tip, especially here in the EU, because you need to get the SID PT charts. And we need to get RNAV, SIDS, runways 22 left and right. Because you need to know what your initial climb clearance is. Remember, here, especially in Europe, there's a lot of top altitudes and initial climb clearance. And you need to come in and check this so that you, A, know what your initial climb is, but B, in some airports, they automatically tell you to go to what is your departure frequency, 120255. And I'm looking over on, I don't see that that's up right now, but that's another cool thing to look at. Okay, so we got that going on over there, so be sure you go and grab those, and now our charge should be good for this. and coming into Brussels, you're going to need a transition. So airport ground chart, we don't need... I don't think that we need this one. We don't need the A380. There's the ILS and localizer. See, this isn't right either. SimBrief gave us the wrong runway. So first of all, arrivals, RNAV stars. And then here are all of ours. We're doing the Woody 4 Bravo. Okay, so here is the Woody 4 Bravo. Okay, now then, we're gonna need over in the, after that, instrument approaches, there's transitions. So there's transitions here. First of all, let's get 25 left. ILS 25 left. ILS or localizer 25 left. Now then, this puts us out. Whoops. Okay, so Ginku over here. But now we're going to need, there's an RNP for 25 left. There's an approach. And this is not it. RNAV transitions. We need the RNAV transitions for 25 left. There it is. See, this is a little bit easier. I don't do the flight briefing over on the other video on Patreon with Lido charts. So I need to start doing this. So this is the Kirky transition. And it's going to be called... You're looking for the Kirky 1 Hotel as your transition. Let's see. Patrick is in chat. Hi, Patrick. CR displays in the old Airbus would be nice for the next update. I thought you had the... I thought you could change. I thought that you could change the type of displays. Either LEDs or the old schools. So you could do it either way. Which sounded incredibly, ridiculous on my part. You could do it either way. Jeez, that was terrible. Okay, we also need a parking chart. So we need to get a parking chart. And airport parking, there's facilities parking. Okay, so that's good. Okay, I think all of these charts are great. Let's come over here and see what we have for an ATIS. Fueling is happening. Refresh. So, I don't know. Just looking out the window. The wildfire smoke, we got some nice clouds and stuff, but the smoke is a lot worse. And one of the interesting things is there's people that I know on the East Coast that are now complaining about wildfire smoke. So it's going all the way to the East Coast right now. Okay, so runway 22 right, conditions are good. So runway condition code SEX. Might not be able to do this flight. Ground is super busy. Okay, all of this looks really good. Ensure your correctly filed TOBIT. So we need to do the TOBIT thing on this one. That means we need to go to the web page. And it's VAT CDM. So we need to go to their page here. So we need a web browser. Okay, let's come over here. Tim is in chat. Tim, thank you for answering the question. Hi, James. Log in with VATSIM. Oh, no, the weather cam's still up. Thank you, Polyot. Okay, searching for my call sign. It should be SAS 441. Oh, that's Big Cam. You don't need Big Cam either. That guy's scary looking. Searching for call sign. SAS 441. We're logged in. Yeah, we were on the Weather Channel. John Hope is going to be doing your hurricane update any minute now. I know, as much as you enjoy watching cars in, like, Montana drive by, well, it's not doing very good, is it? We may not be able to use that today. Okay, let's look EKCH ground. Can we use CPDLC here? Contact clearance. Thanks for your feedback. I think we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Or as John Hausman used to say, we do it the old-fashioned way. SAS 441. And that looks good. Let's go and start alignment. Align, align, align. Loviz, you got the PDC? Did you use CPDLC to get it, or? And I turn on crew supply of oxygen. Now that reminds me that I've gone and done my init. Trying to push back is impossible. I'm going to do a Hawaiian hop. Have a good time in the caravan, WSX boy. Okay. Ollie, yes, it is. It does get rather chilly here in the wintertime. Okay, 121.63. We better do this now. Loviz says it's busy. 121.63. Loviz, if you've got to get going, don't worry. We'll be doing other flights today. Real life comes first. Okay, let's turn on the radio and see what we can hear. 121.630. There's the radio up, and I don't have to adjust any of those.
Strip apron, hello, Turkish 9, Quebec Echoes, holding Zulu.
Queard said, you know, it's looking dated.
All stations, monitor tower 118105. And there was all stations, monitor tower 118105.
I have a feeling ground just went off the air. Okay. 118.105.
Aurora 1986 Alpha 3.
Now's your chance to push back. Yeah, there you go. Yep, ground just went away. Well, it could be we're going to be here waiting an awful long time.
Kimpa 173, cross runway 30, continue to Alpha 2 via Alpha.
Oh, we don't want that page.
KJVY Alpha 2 right, timber 173.
Tower, hello again, Ryanair 1 Hotel Delta, still holding at Zulu, waiting for taxi extraction.
Ryanair 1 Hotel Delta, roger, stand by.
Atmos 33, requesting taxi from Circuit 4.
Catstrip Tower, very good afternoon from Scandinavian 441, Information Lima, Charlie 32, requesting clearance to Brussels.
Scandinavian 441, stand by.
Are we going to do a flight into Birmingham for the new scenery? Oh, that's Birmingham, not Birmingham, not the one in the U.S. Yes, I kind of thought we ought to try and do that to see if it's the roller coaster runway. Sunjammer's roller coaster runway is the coolest runway. I know. I think there's something broken there. 62.4. So yeah, there's a new scenery coming out for Birmingham, 25.4. So we probably ought to plan on checking that out to see, you know, if it's going, if we get to, you know, land on the bumps. It's the only runway out there that has ski moguls. Okay, you know it's gonna be decent. So you know that developer,
Copenhagen.
Pyrig, 62.4.
Stand by.
25.4. It sounds to me like they're either shutting down or just overwhelmed right now, because all they're doing is standing by. They're the ones who made the really good Edinburgh scenery. I like the different pronunciation. It differentiates. Well, that's the way it is. Birmingham, that's in the United States. Birmingham is the UK. I learned Birmingham because I watched Jago Hazard videos on YouTube. Okay, let's do our fuel numbers. 0.680. No, taxi is 0.203.
Red nose 3360, radio check.
And
Just stand by, don't transmit there, stand by.
1.49. It sounds like ATC is having some trouble here in Copenhagen. 1.16 is final. 1.49 is alternate. And I screwed up this. It's 0.704 is route reserve. Okay, now I got all my numbers there and fuel planning. So many carriers are here. Polyot says they made
Copenhagen Tower,
East
hello,
Midlands.
EZ47 Alpha Zulu, established 6 miles.
Okay, that looks good. I wonder what's going on. Something's a little bit weird. Do we want to, since something's clearly going wrong here, do we want to stay on VATSIM or should we disconnect? Should we just disconnect?
Alright, all station radio check. Seems like I have some big issues. EC47 Alpha Zulu, can you hear me?
It sounds like they're getting things together.
Radio 5.
Thank you so much. EC47 Alpha Zulu, wind is 160 at 8 knots from the 22 left, you're clear to land. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Well, this
EC47
did
Alpha
disconnect, so maybe
Zulu.
that's the best
735, one
idea.
airborne, contact departure on 119.805. The wind is 160 at 8 knots from the 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff and 119.805 and airborne for Scandinavian 235. Have a good evening, bye-bye.
Thank you for that. Scandinavian 412 behind the company Airbus 310.
To
right behind.
To the right behind the company.
Lango to Charlie.
Right now, 1 Hotel Delta. Next time, do not taxi on your own discretion. I say again, do not taxi on your discretion. That is against the code of conduct. For now, I will squeeze this behind, but for next time, do not taxi on your own. We stand by. We have a frequency change in progress, alright? Break. Still sort of Papa Mike, cross over
It
C0,
sounds
continue
a
send
little serious
Alpha
here
12
today.
via Alpha and Yankee.
ILS 25 left.
Runway 30 to stand Alpha 12 via Alpha and Yankee, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
It sounds a little serious here
Mike
today.
Romeo, Captain Tower, taxi Bravo and Charlie, hold short on the 30.
I got the X-ray. 25 left.
Taxi Lima and Kilo 3, hold short on the 30. Red nose 3300, taxi Lima, Kilo 3, hold short on the 30, and I heard you before on the radio check, sorry, my mic was away.
Woody 4 Bravo.
Viking 1171,
Via
delay here, continue runway 30, hold short Alpha.
Kerr 1 Juliet.
Canyon 001 Charlie behind the Viking Airbus 321, continue to stand Bravo 7
And
via
insert.
Delta
Okay, we
and
got all
Quebec.
that done. Hi, Quiart. It does. It sounds busier than vectors.
Circus 9 Quebec Echo, taxi stand Charlie 33 via
Got a
Romeo.
spy hat going.
RE33 via Romeo for Turkish 9 Quebec Echo.
Castle Tower, good day. Either 201, stand Bravo 19 requesting IFAC clearance to IKCAK as well.
I said 201, Castle Tower, stand by for clearance, number 3. Break, Scandinavian 441, ready to cover clearance.
Scandinavian 441 ready to copy.
Scandinavian 441, thanks for the waiting here, I appreciate it. Your trip to destination via the Lango to Charlie departure, squawk 2203.
Scandi 441 cleared to Brussels via the Lango to Charlie departure 2203 for 441.
Scandinavian 441, readback is correct. Break, also 6 Yankee, ready to cover clearance.
Well, we did get a clearance here.
Also 6 Yankee, your clear to destination via the Cello, 1 Charlie departure, squawk 1.
They, you know. So Loviz, we're the only spies here, so it's not a concentration of spies. Well, I'll stick with it. 2203.
Runway 2 to left, good land.
2203. Hi, Tim J. Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and get some AC aboard the airplane. Passengers must be getting stuffy there.
Scandinavian 412, when airborne contact approach, 119.805, the wind is 160.8 knots, 22 directly, take off.
2 directly to take off to contact 119.805 to departure Scandinavian 4.
Okay, we got that. Polyot says if you want the Just Flight F-28 or the RJ, they're both 25% off on Contrail. You've got other commitments, Loviz, so I'll stick with it, but you got to get going. I understand you got to do stuff. Okay. Let's do fuel. Fuel is 7.76.
Roger that. Continue runway 12 and Alpha, right run to the
Fuel's aboard. Let's go and do.
Follow the Viking Airbus 321 and continue that Alpha 14 via Alpha Gate.
Prepare for pushback and departure. This guy's like just been working out this whole time. Polyot likes Belgian chocolate other than Swiss.
And keep a 173 Captain Tower. Confirm you haven't got a clearance yet?
Hello,
We have the clearance.
We are ready for pushback.
Waiting to depart.
Keep a 173, watch that. Just please squawk 4610.
4610, Kimber 173.
And with those 601, you wait till the Eurowings Airbus 320 joining from Charlie.
Faber, good evening. Welcome aboard. Oh, and as you probably heard, the Swiss chocolate order that I placed did come in, and it's very tasty. It was wrapped like you wouldn't believe. 22 right.
Well, therefore, Lima Captain Tower, stand by for clearance. You on number 2 now.
Power EV7 to Charlie, stand Foxtrot 5, request push and start.
Looking gear.
EV7 to Charlie, push it up to roof, raise point Whiskey 3, connect 1008.
Disconnect ground power.
Cleared for push and start, release point Whiskey 3, QNH 1008.
Seatbelts. Done with the GPU. We're going to push nose right, tail left. Parking brakes. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's come over here and get our chart. Okay, so we are at Charlie 32. So they're going to push us back here to one of the Q1 or Q2. Yeah, that was Lindt. Yeah, Lindt chocolates. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's squawk. That'll get us on their scope. And I think that we're ready to go. Yep, we're ready to go. And the thing I forgot is one of the cool things you can do is you can just flash your beacon, and that will start the pushback and departure, so you don't have to open up a menu. 1008 is our altimeter. 1008.
And 607 negative, departure runway 22 right. And also station. For now, the correction, the PDC is now alive on Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel.
Catstrip Tower, hello from Scandi 441. Charlie 32 requesting startup and pushback.
201, Takeoff, Scandinavian 441, push south roof facing south in Quebec, Unit 10, wait.
1008 facing south for Scandi 441, thanks. Shall we go?
And also in 60 Yankee.
Out we go!
Commencing push.
Loviz wants to binge on some fancy, so I did 2 yesterday. I think I got a box of 20 of them, or 40, I forget which. But so they're over in the refrigerator. So now the goal is to make them last as long as possible. There is the line right there for our engines. And let's go ahead and get ready to start them up. And starting engine number 1. I think this guy is really working hard to get everybody out. I'm really impressed. You do not know. No, you don't eat them like M&Ms. And not that I'm some sort of an expert or anything like that, but I've been getting the Lindt chocolate sticks, which you can buy here in the United States, and I really think that there is a difference between the two.
Castle Tower, good afternoon. Redmond 6999, final runway 27. Good to see 299 Castle Tower, hello sir. Continue approach number 2. Continue approach, Redmond 6999.
I need to try Guylian. It's a Belgian chocolate.
By Romeo and Bravo, standing,
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Gillian. Thanks, Polyot. Gillian chocolate. The aircraft has CRT displays.
Sorry, can you repeat taxi instructions, please? 47 Alpha Zulu.
First, again, guys, the people are
Unlocking gear.
Question, 6 Alpha X-ray, reback is correct. Break EC, 4 Alpha Zulu, Bravo and Romeo for Center 2, straight ahead.
Straight ahead, and sorry, I cannot understand. Is it Delta 2?
Is it 4 Alpha Zulu, AFM, Delta 2?
Tow truck disconnected.
This one has a backup altimeter over there.
Oscar Alpha, welcome to Castle, taxi departing via.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Not real. I'm maybe some parts of the U.S., but certainly not here where I live. We do not have an awful lot of options here. A variety pack of beer is like Coors Light and, Bud Light. So.
I said 201, are you able at Yankee 2? Yes. I said 201, thanks for that. Push us out to 20 Yankee 2, Courage 1008. Yankee 21008, 220. Hello? Maybe I said 2 on. 209, maybe I know that is
Like that famous line from the Blues Brothers. What kind of music do you have? Oh, we got both kinds. We got country and western. I think we're almost ready to go. Good morning, Mountain Man. Up 0.9. Flaps 2. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. I think we'll get ready to go here. Well, I'm sure you could get Michelob someplace.
Charlie, Capital Tower, your destination via the Cello. 1 Charlie departure, squawk 5, 2, stay 6. Clear destination via the Cello, 1 Charlie departure and squawk 5, 2, 3, 6. Correct, for the Charlie. For Charlie, reback is correct. Brake, Citation 594, Capital. Capital Tower, the condition is for fuel alert with the left.
Tim J was at a restaurant in Geneva. They have white wine and red wine, and we opted for Coke. Back in the 90s, Lovis remembers German Budweiser in Germany.
Continue, Bravo, code runway 30.
The food was abysmal. Tim didn't finish it. How do you want your eggs cooked? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Thanks for that, Taxi Lima, Kilo 3, hold short from retreat 0.
Lima, Kilo 3, holding short from retreat 0.
Cat Strip, Scandi 441, pushed and started Charlie 32, requesting taxi.
Scandinavian 441, Taxi Quebec and Foxtrot, hold short from retreat 0.
Quebec Foxtrot will stop at 30, Scandi 441. Parking brake, out the gate. Here we go.
This is 72 Charlie, Taxi Whiskey, Romeo.
Hi, Pyroblaster. Hey, thanks for coming in.
Whiskey.
Okay,
Romeo,
biggest thing, difference, I really feel the 2
Yankee
differences between the A3
hello,
19 and 20 and the A321 is this thing is going to climb like a big overloaded whale. And after that, it's going to it's particularly it's easy to drag the tail on the runway when you're taking off. Okay, we go across taxiway Yankee, make a left turn at Foxy. When Lovis was first in Germany, the Cold War was still going on. So either way, if you lived in Germany, why would you drink Budweiser? I don't know. Even Michael Caine ordered Lowenbrau and Funeral in Berlin, so there you go.
Charlie 33 via Romeo, Redmond 3299.
Scandinavian 71, we are now ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 031, Taxi Papa and Foxtrot, hold short from the 30.
If you are looking for a different type of spy movie from the 60s, if you have not seen Funeral in Berlin and the Ipcris File, you can probably watch them free on you can probably watch them free on YouTube, but they're interesting. Yeah, it's like alcohol water with a little fizz thrown in, right, Sunjammer? Okay, so we're holding short right here. So Foxtrot, probably Alpha.
Continue holding point number 2 right by Alpha.
Continue runway 22 right via Alpha, cleared across runway 30. Scandi 441. Holding point 22 right. Okay, let's go.
Taxi holding point number 22 right by Alpha.
Tango ready for taxi.
Apologies, pushback.
First, Austrian 6 Yankee, runway 12, and Alpha for holding runway 22 right.
Radar's going on now.
Finesse 7 Lima, Papa request push and start.
Finesse 7 Lima, Papa, push yourself approved, straight push, QNH 108.
Push and start approved, straight push, QNH 1008, Finesse 7 Lima, Papa.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Tango, come your calling push for.
Ready to push, yes.
This is the 1 Delta Tango, push yourself approved, facing south, QNH 108.
I hope I made this correct turn.
South 1008, 1 Delta Tango.
That's 201, thank you.
First, Volunteer Fort Lima, push yourself approved, facing west, QNH 1008.
Did I look both ways? No, I only looked in the direction of my beverage to make sure it was still full. Oh, yeah, I did go back to the Lido style, Tim J. I just kind of liked it a little bit. I like the Lufthansa style, but Lido does a little more math. Something about Czech Budweiser.
The wind is 160 at 7 knots from the 2 to right. Yes, there you go.
119805, I believe, is departure.
This is the 4 Alpha Papa, push yourself approved, facing west, QNH 1008.
Facing west 1008.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, taxi Yankee at Alpha, hold short on the 30.
Copenhagen, hello. Delta Alpha Mike Papa Charlie, ILS 22 left.
Delta Alpha Mike Papa Charlie Alpha, Castle Tower, the wind is 160 at 7 knots from the 2 to left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land. Delta Alpha Mike Papa Charlie.
119805.
KDTW 448, Castle Tower, continue approach number 2.
119805.
KDTW 441, behind the departing Boeing 737, line of weight on the 2 to right behind.
Line up and wait behind Scandi 441. Hi Nobi, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Lowenbrow is still brewed in Bavaria. Hi Slushy, I hope I said hi when you came in too. Welcome aboard, Slushy. It's been a little bit chaotic going out.
31, cross from the 30, continue for holding from the 2 to right by Alpha.
Hope I remember how to fly the Citation. Chichi boy, cheers. Yeah, Polyot. Yeah, it's you. CLP just gigantified an emote. Oh, it's the boozy sheep emote. It's the, yep, the sheep that had had a little bit too much to drink. Keela felt that we needed a sheep that had been, you know, enjoying beverages.
First, Scandinavian 441, when airborne contact approach on 119.805. The wind is 160 at 7 knots, 22 to right, enjoy flight, kept signal.
2 right, clear for takeoff for Scandi 441. After that, it's 119.805. Great ATC, thanks. Have a good weekend.
Ultra 6 Yankee, behind to departing, Airbus 321, line of weight on the 2 to right behind.
SRS and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue.
First, Simpson 635, someone's spawning on your strength. Take 610 Charlie 35,
100 knots. Getting over in the center of the runway like a good pilot. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate.
Continue holding Boeing 22 right, Nvidia Alpha, AC 70 Charlie.
And Alpha Papa, confirm you're calling for taxi?
With 478 4 fast, please. Eurowings 7 kilo hotel, turn left heading 110. EC 596, maintain 1, disregard actually, contact tower now 118.105. 18105. Lufthansa 9 Papa, keep the speed 200 knots till 10, then 180 knots till 6.
200
AP.
till 10 and 180 until 6 Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Flaps.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie November, just to confirm, clear that left on the 2 to left.
I mean, wow, Copenhagen was monster busy going out.
Copenhagen approach, ciao, India Mike Charlie, Whiskey Airport.
India Mike, Charlie, Copenhagen, approach low, get back to you. Bake, Oscar, Yankee, November, Oscar, Romeo, wind in Rock, Kilo 120, key 7 knots, runway 11, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 11, Oscar, Yankee, November, Oscar, Romeo. Been 967, turn left heading 145.
Left heading 145, Union 967.
Eurowings 7 kilo hotel, all navigation, direct the Vega to rejoin the star.
Something about beer at the bottom of the ocean. I missed all sorts of fun chat.
Scandinavian 441 on frequency.
On frequency, hi from Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 441, very good evening. Identify climb, flight level 1 in 907.
Flight level 190 for Scandinavian 441.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Loviz, Loviz is going to Germany next month, but I won't be sampling the beer since you quit drinking on behalf of world safety and your own. There are so many other cool things in the world to sample anyway. I mean, we do all like to talk about the different brews and stuff around the world, but there's so many other cool foods to try.
124, 155, Eurowings 7 kilo hotel, descent 4 fasten feet, QNH 1008.
And altimeters. Loviz will be eating. Okay, so Loviz, you were stationed there. Is there a food or something that you're most excited about, you know, getting reacquainted with?
November speed 200 knots till 10, then 180 knots till 6. Scandinavian 758, descent 4 fasten feet. This is 4,000 feet, Scandinavian 758. Viking 1195, descent to flight level 87.
Tim J wants about Berliners, hamburgers, and brats.
Authentic second Copenhagen approach low identified, climb flight level 190 direct to south. 190
Yeah, I've never really wanted, you know, if I've decided I'm not going to drink for a while, you won't even get the not alcoholic beers either. CLP7, that's why I always have a big supply of Spy tea here in the sim cockpit.
Been 967 descent to 5,000 feet on QNH 1008.
Humbert, really good. I mean, I could be flying this, you know.
Even for 1, it was a short while. Contact control now, 118, question 136.485, bye-bye.
136.485 now for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye.
136.485. There we go. Copenhagen control. Truthful Dread. Problem with it does. Well, that's true. That's right. Yeah, it's easy to, you know. It still has a little bit in there, doesn't it? Copenhagen, good evening from Scandinavian 441. Passing flight level 100 for flight level 190.
Scan 441, Copenhagen, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370 for Scandinavian 441.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Lima, descent flight level 120.
Okay, out we go. Yes, it would be considered American beer. No, I did. No, Humber. I have to change the altimeters myself. Just like the real pilots. Just like the real pilots.
German Air Force 8904, climb flight level 370. Camber 173 by Agino, cleared for the ILS runway 10 right, rate.
And there we go. Canutus, sheep cheers, and hello, welcome aboard. Oh, that's probably why Humber is winning. Yeah, I'm using the wind wing. I'm going to have to turn the sound down a bit. My voice just does not have the oomph that it used to have. I'm using the wind wing, autopilot, EFIS, and McDo. And wow, it really makes flying these airplanes a lot of fun. I've also redone some of my camera views here so that I can get to a few things a little bit easier, and really like those too. Canutus, we're having a good day. I hope you are too. Okay, Lovid says there's a restaurant in Geienhausen where you lived. It has French schnitzel, which is a schnitzel covered with butter and blue cheese with fries, and it's ridiculous. A schnitzel covered with butter and blue cheese. I never would have thought to put that combination, a schnitzel combination like that, but it sounds great. It really does. Really does sound great. Next flight is in the Citation 10, and we're doing Clark Regional Airport, which is a freeware airport if you'd like to get it. It's at flightsim.to. If you're having a problem finding it, I can send a link. In fact, I set it right over here, Control C. There is a link to the next airport. And so that's a freeware. We're doing Clark Regional to Detroit Metro in the BizJet. And then we've got an A319 flight, Toronto to Akron.
Scanner 122, Mike, Roger, descent flight level 120. Level 120, 120, Mike. And scanner 122, Mike, 4 sequence, turn left heading 350. Left heading 350 for sequence, what's the Mike?
Loviz is happy that he did not discover that schnitzel combination until it was time to leave. A famous schnitzel in the Kokas, which translates into cooked cheese. It is a very rich, creamy cheese that melts over it with raw white onion. I'm not having problems with this, no. It's being very good. That was insanely busy. 3 cheers to that tower controller for sorting through everything. Really good. Okay, let's see if anything's happening in Brussels. EBBR. So there's ground and ADIS. Brussels. 25 right.
Nordic 3641, descent flight level 200. Descent flight level 200.
ILS approach runway 25 right. Okay. I figured for sure they'd put us on 25 left, but 25 right. So 25 right, according to this. Well, let's go ahead and switch that. So flight plan.
Flyin 481, proceed direct Zulu Oscar Lima. Nordic 511, contact Bremen, radar frequency 126.325.
It's going to be the Woody 4 Bravo via
Blue scan 888,
the
descent flight
Kerr,
130.
the KJ. I have a Carry S and a Carry Romeo.
Kimber 173, runway 10 right, clear to land.
We need the correct one.
Clear to land 10 right, Kimber 173.
There is a snake in my boot. Hi, Canadian Bear. So we need to get the RNAV transitions for runway 25 right.
Contact Copenhagen approach, report the speed to him, 119.
Okay, arrivals? No. Approaches?
Postman 20 Alpha, proceed direct next one.
Alright, we need 25 left instead of 25 right.
Alpha, proceed direct.
And RNAV transitions.
Postman 248, contact Copenhagen approach.
Lots of postmen flying today.
Copenhagen approach, 119.805, Postman 248.
We need RNAV transitions for runway for the right side. Okay, we've got all this. RNAV transition, and what we're doing, this is going to be the Carry 1 Romeo or 1 Sierra. Well, I have no idea. I would imagine the 1 Romeo for us, because we're bigger. Carry 1 Romeo. And return and insert. A friend of Loviz was stationed with me. You made a trek to Glenhausen in 2002 just to get the schnitzel. They were closed. We knocked on the door. The lady answered. She made us the schnitzel even though they were closed for several weeks. Really? Wow. That is an awesome person.
Skyline 441 due to traffic. Stop your climb flight level 350.
Stop the climb. Flight level 350. Scandinavian 441. That was really nice. Seatbelts.
Skyline 2 to Mike. I'm going to change your arrival here.
Yeah, Pollyanna, I wonder if she ever tells the story of, you know, people stopping by the door and asking for schnitzel.
Temporary free Charlie, arrival at maintain heading 1 to Mike. Yep, I need some spacing on these. I got one aircraft that is coming in at 12 o'clock. He's going over your head, and then you're in behind him. Alright, come on.
Hi, Ben.
Kimber 173, welcome to Aarhus.
Welcome aboard, Ben. Happy Thursday.
Left echo, cross parallel, stand 1, Kimber 173.
I know Americans always eating. I sure hope I remember all the things that you're supposed to do in the citation. He flew in from the States and, oh my gosh, that you really you did a distance. So your friend flew in from the States and you flew in from Cairo. I'm going to guess that since you flew in from Cairo, you probably had to ask your mummy for permission, right? Phoenix update's great, Ben. Hi, Tim Brasco. Just press the buttons until it does things that make... Okay, what's this button do? Let's punch that button. Okay, it works. You know, as long as they don't have a self-destruct button in them, right? Scott Fars, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I don't know. The wildfire smoke has gotten a little bit worse here in the U.S., so my voice is probably going to... I'm afraid it's probably going to fizzle. That's right, we don't have to pay the repair bills, don't we? Can you imagine if the microtransaction people ever got a hold of Flight Simulator and we'd have to pay microtransactions for repairs and fuel? Oh. I should have said that out loud. That probably gave somebody.
Bremen radar on 126.325.
Was that 126.32 for Scandinavian 441?
Scan 441, AFM.
126.32 for Scandi 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You too. German Air Force 804, contact Bremen on 126.325.
Bremen 126.325.
07 Papa India, radar contact flight level 380.
126.325. It is. Yeah, I know. Pay per the mile. Ben, your Phoenix has been crashing on you, really? I would just delete it. Well, you probably already have. What do I know? I know. I just gave a bad idea. Subsonic, welcome aboard. Hi, Subsonic Flight.
015 Lima Lima, contact Bremen, 120.540.
What is the 540, Papa? I think you're wing 5 Lima Lima.
01, contact Copenhagen, 136.485.
136.485, Silver 201, goodbye.
Scandinavian 827, resume on navigation.
Hi, Subsonic. Maple Leaf.
Oh, navigation, direct blue for 827.
Golf Lima India, November, Golf India.
WBDAS, welcome to you. I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Bremen, good Abend from Scandinavian 441, climbing to flight level 350.
Scandinavian 441, identified, climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 361.
Polyot says that all of the trouble reports have come to people that have AMD CPUs.
278, contact Bremen, 120.540.
Contact Bremen, 278, bye bye.
2856, contact Copenhagen, 136.485.
I'm going to change my. I bet they were going to stop us at flight level 350.
Contact Copenhagen, 136.485.
Contact Copenhagen, 136.485, Swiss 56.
Austrian 1 Alpha, Bremen radar, hello, identified. Descent flight level 110, expect ILS approach from 823.
Bremen more, German Air Force 894, 360, 370.
Okay, it looks like we're going to be with this controller for a while.
German Air Force 894.
And then we'll probably get to talk over here to Amsterdam a little bit too.
30, German Air Force 894.
So tomorrow is Birmingham Day. Birmingham Day.
4375, can I have any 27 now?
Your flight was super stressed. So OW, okay, you got back a few days ago and it was awesome. That's great news. Glad you had a really good experience and it was a good time.
and direct, cleared director, so 321.
Austrian 1 Alpha, turn left heading 260. Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey, Christian Lufthansa 3 Papa Whiskey, direct to Celle, Germany Echo Lima.
Direct Celle, Lufthansa 3 Papa Whiskey.
And 3 Papa Whiskey, contact Bremen.
I see a little bit of ATC around Newcastle right now. I'm guessing that that is. I'm guessing that that's people going to the new airport.
Bremen, schönen guten Abend, das sind 7 Lima Sierra, Flight 240 inbound Copenhagen.
Austrian 7 Lima Sierra, Bremen radar identified, descent level 110, radar vector pilot approach runway 23.
Descent level 110, vectors RS 23, Austrian 7 Lima Sierra.
And from 63 Sierra Bravo, contact Amsterdam, 134, this is 1375.
Contours to run 134.375, schönen Abend, tschüss, San Francisco,
One of the airports that we're going to fly to tomorrow is going to be this airport. This is the runway at the airport we're all getting tomorrow, and this one is Birmingham in the UK, and that's the runway. Flight level 370, Scandi 441.
France 2257, request descent.
So anyway, the big thing everybody wants to know, of course, is going to be, what's the runway going to be like when we get the new scenery tomorrow? Is it going to be lumpy like this one? And that's because it's built on some land that's a little bit unstable. Not the most stable of land. But those, that's kind of what it's known for there.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Pineapple
granted,
is
agent.
here. Hi, Pineapple.
Loyalty noted.
Pineapple has been here for 53 months. Pineapple, thank you for 53 months of great support and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. I mean, 53 months. That's like more than a few months. Thanks for being here that long.
Left heading 280, Austin 7, Lima Sailor.
Oh, look at this. Now it's got EBBR ASUS, either IVAO or VATSIM. Look at that. That's cool. Information uniform. 25 right for arrivals.
Trim Radar moin, Lufthansa Foto Rumpel, Flight Level 230, descending 210, inbound wind 6 Uhr.
Lufthansa Foto Romeo, Bremen Radar identified, clear 3 Papa arrival, expect ILS 23, descent level 110 to beach by Hilton.
Cleared, Rips to 3 Papa arrival, runway 23, what was the next for Lufthansa Foto Romeo?
And here's our final cruise. Ben is here. Hi, Ben. Twitch is driving Ben crazy. Well, hey, it shouldn't drive you crazy, Ben. Welcome aboard. How's YouTube treating you? Welcome, welcome. I hear that things are totally tubular over at YouTube.
Bremen, Citation X, can send to Mike, flight level 100.
Hi, Canadian Aviation. Welcome to you.
230 can send to Mike. Golf India, ready for descent.
Hey, air conditioning, any chance? Canadian Aviation, should you get the Phoenix A320, is it any good? I don't know. You know, if you're a flight sim geek that really likes Airbuses and stuff, I think it's a great airplane. Actually, I think it's a really good airplane. Just Flight Summer Sale, that's right there. You can get the F-28 or the RJ, and it's on sale right now. Really enjoying it. That's right, there are issues with an AMD CPU. Coming up on our equal time point. Torsten is back. Welcome back. You saw the flight. Happy landings to you, Torsten. Where are you going today? You were on Copenhagen radar too. So apparently there are specific problems with the AMD. Oh, Torsten, you were landing in Copenhagen. It's really busy. You'd think that it was you'd think it was, you know, Vectors to Copenhagen Day. It was crazy there.
Bremen radar, EV7 to Charlie, flight level 300.
All the uh-oh, somebody forgot his
120.540, thanks to Jet.
I'm a bad pilot. Such a bad pilot.
Passing 3,000 feet.
Ocean 1 Alpha report heading to Bremen, 120.540.
Canadian Aviation, so to do the Phoenix airplanes, you've got to buy the Phoenix A320. And then if you want the other airplanes, then you can buy the A319 and 2020 and A321.
One C6 for 85, confirm the line, thank you, bye-bye.
Nordic 511, request to
Charlie, flight level 30.
over to Amsterdam Center.
Nordic 511, contact Amsterdam, 134, decimal 375.
134, 375. Thank you, bye.
There are some kids that are popping up in VATSIM right now that are super duper sharp. I mean, we got a couple of knuckleheads and stuff like that that are coming in, but there really are some sharp kids on VATSIM now. They're probably, I mean, they're really impressing me a lot. Ben has got Phoenix logs. Now, is that something that you can only get from a European chocolate shop too? That you have to special order and you know, pay tariffs and stuff? The new chocolatey Phoenix log? Axel has fun on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Axel. Axel, we're in a really, really nice Scandinavian A321. Normally, I like to be in the smaller one, but this is the longer one. And you can also get some of the A321s with extra long-range tanks on them, so you can go a lot further. So it's a really, like I said, usually I'm not in this airplane. I'm in one of the shorter ones because they're a little more sporty. But this is still just as good. The Viagra plane, oh. It's just a bit, it's just an extra large Tylenol. Okay, that looks good. Uh-oh, SAS Ops here. What do we get? Sassy Ops. No ADC required. Holy moly! Even with all of those delays? Even with all the delays, we got out on time. How about that? Next flight, you should fly a 787. Actually, we're taking the Citation X. That's the small business jet that everybody really likes. Thanks for helping Ben out with tickets. Yeah, so I guess there's still an AMD problem. Truthful Dread. Yep, it worked. That's our next one. Definitely worth doing it. They may have not noticed the correlation, and they may help focus where they're looking for the problems. Flight level 370 is an A321neo. It must be a fairly light plane today. As I recall, it's not a... We have 139 passengers today in our plane. Let's see, our maximum zero fuel weight is 7 75.6. We're at 62.4. So we're not a big heavy plane today. And we only boarded like 7.7 kilograms of fuel. So yeah, we're definitely a lightweight today. Okay, so if we come in here, our RNAV star, we're coming in on the Woody
120-540.
4 Bravo.
Echo, bye-bye. Delta 42 Romeo, contact Bremen 120, decimal 540. Bremen 120-540, Lufthansa 4 Romeo, ciao.
The Woody 4 Bravo, if they clear us to descend, it's to flight level 80. It's to flight level 80.
On the wall procedure, I can't copy this again. India.
Let's see. Tim Dog on August 22nd is going to the Columbus Air Show. Performers include the Blue Angels, and you bought your ticket today. So Tim Dog may not be available for sim flying on August 22nd. Might be a little bit busy. There's my airport. You actually have to push the little button up there to make the airport show up. Truthful Dread got to see the red arrows. Tim Dog's never been to an air show before. Oh, you've got a treat coming. It's amazing. Even sitting on the ground watching stuff up there, they do such a good job. You fly out on Sunday. It is called... Okay. It's called the Vortex that you want to go to. And I'm putting a link into chat for you. It's an orgy for your taste buds. Okay. And there's chilies and soups. But the burger that everybody talks about is called the Hell's Fury Burger. It's $15.50, and I've just put in, there it is, pepper jack cheese, atomic death sauce, habanero relish, and roasted jalapeno. Not for sissies. So that's it right there. It's the Hell's Fury Burger at Vortex, and you should be able to get the location of where to get Vortex burgers. I don't think it's human safe. I don't think it's human safe. Trip Taker has had a Hell's Fury Burger, and you know, like Harry and Ron and Hermione, who took on a troll, he lived to tell the tale. So there you go. Osco Games, welcome aboard, Osco. I do have a private pilot's license, so small airplanes, basically a Cessna 152, 172, and Cardinal are the ones I can fly. Apparently, if you come with other human equipment, it does sting. Ben, welcome to the spy flight.
Correction, Retro 628 from Copenhagen, 136 decimal 4.
So you fly out Sunday. Okay. Good afternoon, Flying Winnebago. I think we should be getting our handoff.
Good evening, Nordic 256, flight level 360.
Nordic 256, German radar identity.
EDWW Center.
Roger, clear to flight level 370.
We're coming into EDWWA.
Papa uniform, contact Bremen 120.5440.
EDWW. So they're going to be kicking us over to a New Bremen. Oscar is from Germany. Oscar, welcome in from Germany. We are flying in northern Germany right now. So we're just leaving one Bremen center, and we're coming into another one here. And we're going to be going over
Be clear to descend with the fleeter or not below 5,000 feet till the
we're 126325. So I think we're already with this center. So even though the colors changed, it's the same center. So maybe we're not going to get kicked over to a new center anytime soon.
Descend with the approach to RV from runway 27, go for FLIGHTDECK, next way.
Slushy is going to control on the network for the first time tomorrow. Where are you going to control tomorrow, Slushy? And what will you be doing? That's good. That's great news. Still no center over Belgium, but there is ground in ADIS. Patton is flying along for the first time. You're trailing on Volanta right now? Uh-oh, did I do Volanta? Yes. Panic's over. I did. I got it done. Looks like most of this is going to be Bremen. Tim Dog says the air show is at Rickenbacker Airport, KLCK, where cargo planes go. Allegiant has some flights at 2 passenger gates. Slushy's going to be Canadian Tower. Hey, good luck on Tower tomorrow. That's exciting news. So that's a part of the regular Friday event in Western Canada, right, Slushy? Maybe we should go to CYMM Tower for our third flight.
Fox, correct. Descent level 11, how to reach my Ripsel.
Descent level 110, reach by Ripsel for telephone and Fox.
Nordic 256 for proceed blue fast.
I'm listening a little bit more carefully because I'm expecting them to tell us to do something. Okay, we're 99 miles to go, so we start singing 99 bottles of beer on the wall, right? EBBR ADIS for VATSIM. Sorry. Oh, it's no event tomorrow. Okay, Edmonton. Okay. So let's do arrival data. 1014 on the altimeter. 1014 is the altimeter. And I usually will dial that in up here just as my reminder. Okay, 1014. The temperature is 18 degrees. And we meant to hit this button. Winds right now. Wind is 260 at 11. 260 at 11. Did they give us a transition level? Information Yankee. Transition level 5,500. Gonna do full flaps in this airplane. Don't want to do half flaps. And for our arrival, the minimums on our runway.
Please say again for Terra Flight Tuna Whiskey, sorry. I had some issues.
All right, we are a Category 1, and it's 350 feet.
Please say again for Terra Flight Tuna Whiskey.
All right, all that set. Back to performance main. 83 miles to top of descent. I think we're good to go there. Back to the RNAV stars page. It's going to be a very flappy approach. Yes. I just hope that I don't get into any trouble and cause a flap.
I can't hear anything. Not flight to another I have to disconnect.
Hey, good evening, Tom SCH. Welcome in. Tom is checking in as always from Frankfurt, one of our favorite places to go and sim party on a Friday night. Although I think we really got Frankfurt. 134.375 now for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Okay, this is Amsterdam.
Speed 290 or greater.
290.
For link 2 for golf, speed 280 or less.
280 or less.
It wasn't vectors, but it really felt like it was either a Monday or a Friday there. It was crazy there. Tom, hope it's a nice evening in Frankfurt tonight.
Where would you like to park?
Not too hot, not too cold.
Set of choice, if it's possible.
With the weekend on the horizon.
Set of choice, lekker makkelijk. Goedenavond.
Ja, dankjewel. Voor jou ook lekker makkelijk. Veel plezier nog en succes met alle drukte.
Hartstikke bedankt. Amsterdam Center, goedenavond. Alpine 09 Foxtrot, fly level 110 to fly level 130. Alpine 09 Foxtrot, Amsterdam, fly direct to DeekSat, climb 250. Direct DeekSat and 250 for Alpine 09 Foxtrot.
Amsterdam, hello from Scandinavian 441, level at flight level 370.
Scandinavian 441, hello, proceed direct Woody, expect Woody, fly level 150. Descent now, fly level 260.
Flight level 260 descending now for Scandinavian 441. We are direct to Woody, and what was that altitude we'd like us to expect to be at Woody at?
Expect Woody 150.
Expecting Woody 150 for Scandinavian 441. We're direct Woody now.
KLM 777, Langen 135650.
Woody 150, right?
Bye-bye.
Woody is supposed to be flight level 150. Okay, we got that popped in there. Okay, we got Woody at flight level 150.
Lufthansa 491, hello, proceed direct to DeekSat. Lufthansa 491, recycle transponder 2776.
Okay, everything looks good. Brussels, here we come. Which I think it was Polyot saying likes Belgian chocolate more than Swiss chocolate. And I guess there will be no waffling about that Belgian chocolate either, which was a weak attempt to do a Belgian waffle joke, and it pretty much fell flat.
Lufthansa 491, affirm, proceed to DeekSat.
taking the C750 up next.
Van Savia naar Romeo, maintain the speed until river, thereafter speed 250, approach 121.205, bye-bye.
Speed 290 until river and out.
Such a nice view. Hi, ATC S1. Welcome back in.
Amsterdam Media, goedenavond, Alpine 82 X-Ray Hotel, passing 300 inbound to North.
Alpine 82 X-Ray Hotel, hello, North.
Tim Dog did a flight from K-Smurf to Portland last night in the Citation. That was, I think, at a really nice, that was a nice event for you, wasn't it? I think that was a really cool event for you. This is real. Look at this. Automated message. Planning info for Scandi 441. Expect runway 25 right. Our assigned gate is 150. Look at this. Squawk mode Charlie until parked. This is great. Okay, so we're going to gate 150.
Alpine 09 Foxtrot, Lemon, 135.
Wow, expect runway and a gate number. This is really awesome. I'm blown away.
Shamrock 69 Delta, left 0.
All right, let's find gate 150 so we actually taxi like we know where we're going.
Romeo, Bremen, 126.
Taxi like we know where we're going. You've heard drive it like you stole it. Now we're going to taxi like we know where we're going. Gate 150 is right here. So, basically, we're expecting runway 22.
Scandinavian 441, descent flight level 150 to reach by Woody.
Flight level 150 to reach by Woody for Scandi 441. It was, yep, 150. Okay, we're good to go.
260.
We should make it there. And this is going to be 25 right. We'll probably make Bravo 7. And then we do the inner taxiway, and that takes us in. Okay. Sorry, voice is really shaky today. Bonsoir, heavy weather, welcome aboard. I think that's great, Polyot, that they do this. Makes me want to go to Brussels a lot more, that they're going to do that. Tim Dog says there was a long ground stop. Everybody went offline except for one approach controller. Really? For the Portland event? Because there was supposed to be a big event in Portland last night. Not very good that everybody took off.
KLM 1852?
Yes, I'm back a little, of course, but further than nothing. KLM 1852.
KLM 1852, direct RTIP, expect 18 right.
RTIP, they're going to Amsterdam. Good old RTIP on that one.
KLM 1852, expedite the descent into flight level 120.
Got some really interesting clouds up ahead. If you're just getting set up to do some flying today and you don't have this, we're departing out of a regional airport. And I just put a link into a freeware scenery for Clark Regional Airport if you'd like to grab that for our flight up to Detroit Metro.
Walker 1376 on conversion speed 310 Red Star 3 Romeo for runway 24 ILS Zulu.
A little bit of moisture up ahead.
1376 speed 310.
25,000 feet. Seatbelts.
KLM 880 direct Laluk.
Amsterdam radar, EV7 to Charlie, flight level 360.
EV7 to Charlie, expect Galso level 290, report ready for descent.
ready for defend, easy 72 Charlie.
Stand by. Alpine A2 X-ray hotel, after RTIP Sierra Papa Yankee.
Really cool clouds outside the window there.
Alpine A2 X-ray hotel.
And A2 X-ray hotel, the speed
The clouds in Flight Sim, they just keep getting better and better. I know there's only ground right now at EBBR.
Red 53 Romeo, the speed 250, expect ILS approach Zulu.
My graph is dripping a little bit while I'm pouring today. I must not be doing it.
Walker 137, descend flight level 200.
Or I should probably just put a paper towel under it anyway. Hi Black Cobra, welcome back. We're just coming into Brussels.
After RTIP, Sierra Papa
and then we're going to take the BizJet out for a spin, and then we're going to be back in the Phoenix.
After RTIP,
if my voice lasts.
Sierra Papa Yankee.
Leslie just checked in over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Leslie.
Sierra Papa Yankee,
oh, stretch here a little bit.
Transavia 663, climb level 180.
180663.
AC has not kicked in yet. Would really like AC to kick in.
KLM 880, Langen 135650.
Say again,
KLM 880, Langen.
Tim Dog had somebody line up on the runway when you were on short final. I warned them I was on short file. They did it anyway. They rotated just as you were touching down. IRL, oh, absolutely. Yeah, immediately you would have gone around. Immediately. Yeah, you're on short final, somebody taxis on the runway. That's an instant go around in the real world.
Nordic 256, Lufa 1 Alpha, direct RTIP, expect 18 right.
Lufa 1 Alpha, direct RTIP, expect 18 right. Nordic 256.
Shamrock 69 Delta, direct Bravo, Oscar Tango.
So here's our cute little airplane.
Shamrock 600 Delta.
So we'll probably get 1 to 2.8.
I need EC47 Bravo Lima. EC47 Bravo Lima only receiving static voice, but descent expedite, flight level 70, expect 18 right.
There we go. You were tired and there was too much event traffic on CTAF to go around.
Delta, Langen 128555.
Langen Radar 128555, Shamrock 600 Delta.
Abe, why does it look like this? Why do they have all of these little circles and stuff? Those are basically for traffic flow. So probably coming here to the end of an Air Force base here, they probably have long approaches. So a long approach over here and a long approach over here. Let's look at the runways. Well, you can see there's definitely, so they need this, so that's just extended control areas. I assume that's what you're asking about. The skies above definitely are a little different than the skies on the ground. Temperature is -2. I say engine anti-ice at a minimum coming into these clouds. EKCH is a military center.
Walker 13750 and level 60.
Dan Game Online. So this airport that we were looking at, this is going to be a military base.
Scandinavian 554 to Baden, climb 250. Direct Baden.
Direct Baden, Scandinavian 554.
Scandinavian 441, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom for Scandi 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. There we go. It's different sectors. Tim Dog answered it much better than I did. It's different sectors. Okay, ground in Brussels. 132.48. 132.48. All right, we're good to go there. And And just looking for my airplane. We're doing really good as far as traffic. Slushy says military air zones are usually bigger. I'm gonna guess because maybe they're going faster, heavier airplanes, bombers and stuff. Plus, you know, the highway to the danger zone is you know, needs a little bit more space than a civilian. Dom T Gaming just arrived. Welcome aboard. I don't know. I don't know if we have to go all the way out to Kirky. We could go into Bun. What's Bun? Do we have an altitude there? Looks like about 3,000. I'm gonna continue down to 3,000 here, and when we get past Woody a little bit, we'll go direct to Bun because I don't see anybody else. About ready to descend into the clouds. Dom T Gaming says it's been a stressful day. So, basically, that means you need to hop in your Pixel plane and chill out with some crazy ATC. Dogs, no, we're just, there was never any ATC in Brussels. So they're offline, so we just flew out of Amsterdam into Brussels airspace. I don't know, there could be some Brussels, I'm trying to do a joke. Brussels sprouts. That didn't even come close the way I wanted to do that. Via the Ant 1 Romeo. That's what I think I've got loaded in here. Is my transition. Oh, via Antwerp. I could do that one. That would be a nice transition. No, we flew out of Copenhagen. Hi, Dastinger. Welcome aboard. You broke your ankle. Oh, no. Dom T Gaming, a family member got major surgery. Thankfully, everything is okay. That is very good news. I'm going to go into open descent. It's actually been really good. Hi, Benny B. What's on the menu tonight? Clark Regional to Detroit in the Citation BizJet, and then Toronto to Akron in the A319. Right now we're in the A321 coming into Brussels. Beanie Baby for Gaming, welcome back to you. And I just went to open descent because there's nobody in the pattern but me, it looks like. Dastinger, you had to wait at the hospital for 16 to 24 hours? Really? A long way from the heart. You'll be fine. Didn't know a foot... foot injuries can be really bad. Beanie Baby's flying a few legs, and Star Lugo arrived too. Hi, Star. I'm just going a little bit downrange, not all the way down to Kirky. Dom T Gaming, I heard it was super crazy in Portland. Tim J says that feed injuries are worse than metric injuries. Dom T Gaming says that ATC rage quit because too many pixel planes. Really? Dastinger has had 6 collapsed lungs because of a condition you live with. That's nothing compared to the throbbing foot pain right now. They rage quit on the Portland event. Can you imagine that? Scott Fars says to hydrate. We'll do that. I'm going a little fast. Let's go direct to Bun. Wow. They rage quit, huh? That's pretty amazing. Okay, I've got 2 airplanes ahead of me coming in, and we're going to slide in nicely behind them. Bammer 421 is over on YouTube. Monday in Austin. It was the most popular airfield on VATSIM for 2 hours. Sorry about that cough. It's such a nice airport too, Bammer. Are we coming down to Houston tomorrow for the event? You won't pull a Portland. Never made it to Portland, but yeah, I think Houston's we ought to do Houston tomorrow. Let's see. There's an S3 exam in Bucharest tomorrow. That's one thing that I know about. And then Houston is called the Tailgating Texans event. So that's kind of what the plan is at the most. So we'll be there, Bammer. Okay, and the altimeter is 1014. 1014. 1014. Oh, we're coming in via a... We're coming in behind a BizJet. Scott Fars, it's been heat advisories in Georgia for the past 4 days. You know, take those things kind of seriously. I've never really had a heat illness before, but I think I came really, really close on a bicycle ride in Corpus Christi a long time ago. I mean, I walked in, I was riding, it was hot, it was humid, and all of a sudden, I felt super duper, you know, dizzy and stuff like that. And so there was a you know, a convenience store, gas station, just went in, bought some extra water, and sat there for a little bit, and it worked out. So you really ought to take those heat advisories and stuff very seriously. They had to do CPR because of the heat. Yeah, it's serious. Hi, Odell. Welcome aboard. Let's see. I'm enjoying the Phoenix update immensely. It's a great airplane. So that's Citation. That's who we're coming in behind. Hi, Martin. Welcome aboard. Approach controller stayed and tried to get as many people in as possible. That's a really nice ATC controller. And let's look below. And there is the Citation BizJet right over there. And we're next for Brussels. Okay, we're going to... We already know we've been assigned a gate in Brussels, gate 150. I wonder if GSX will let us select an airport. Let's wait till we land. Brussels. Gates. And we're going to gate 150. There's our gate. Okay, we got our gate put in early. That's nice. How about flaps 1? Martin doing pretty good. Yeah, the wildfire smoke has really been a little bit thicker here, so my voice is much worse. Queer, welcome in. I hope I said hi when you came in. But yeah, it's still real smoky, and there were reports. No, I know some people on the East Coast, a couple in New York, some broadcasters, and their voice is in worse shape than mine because it's much thicker over there. So really...
Brussels traffic, Skyways 90 Charlie Quebec pushing back, stand 159 onto Romeo 4, Brussels.
I do. I keep it in... I actually keep it in the other room, but when it gets really bad, I'll bring it out here and put it over, you know, by the table here. So, and it does make a big difference to have just, and I've got a pretty good one, but it's still, you know, it's going to mess up your voice a bit.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining
Oh my
the
gosh,
spy
look
flight.
who's here. It's Nellycopter. If you've been wanting to learn about helicopters, you ought to talk to Nellycopter. Hey, welcome Nellycopter, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Big Jim Trucker came in and so did Little Packages. Welcome aboard. Please call me Sophie. I will call you Sophie. Welcome aboard. We are just making the turn. Brussels traffic, there's a Scandinavian A320 turning base right now for the ILS runway 25 right, Brussels. Hi, Little Packages, welcome on in. Got a little bit of rain ahead of us here. I do have my anti-ice on. No ice is detected. Have we gotten low enough? It's 20 degrees. I don't think we need anti-ice anymore. Let's see. Please show my chat how to land an airplane properly. Haha, you brought him here. You brought your chat here. Oh God, pressure's on right now. I don't know. Most of my landings, we call them Jar Jar Binks landings because we're gonna die. That kind of thing. Okay, looking pretty good around here. Let's get LS going. Both of them are set. And that looks good. I'm gonna go over here and do localizer, landing lights, nose and runway turnoff lights. Your chat is used to back pain. And coming up, I think we can switch from localizer to approach now. We got that going on too. That's right. All right, we are 15-mile finals. Brussels traffic, Scandinavian 441 is now 15-mile finals for runway 25 right, landing Brussels. Okay, looking pretty good here. Let's go to performance. And approach mode is armed and ready to go. Speed brakes are armed, auto brakes are set. That looks good too. We've also got our gate assigned. And we're doing the ILS. Actually, it's 25 right. I do not have the correct star in my charts. ILS 25 right. There we go. There's our ILS. It's Quack, Martin. There you go. Because you never know when we're going to get a wisecrack. Okay, it's, wow, 1,000 feet all the way down there. Already got the minimum set, so that looks good. Coming in. Going to runway 150, gate. So we're going to try and catch the Bravo 7 over to the inner. And that should be good. Bring in the map, click.
Brussels traffic, Skyways 90 Charlie Quebec, taxiing holding point runway 19er, fire Romeo 4, outer 7 and Bravo, Brussels.
Okay, we're looking good here. And our big, long Airbus is good. How about wheels? Always a good idea to do wheels and stuff, right? I'm the only one, so I just left it at 210 for a while. Now we're going to go and slow it down to 180. And that's going to get us to our 5 miles from the runway. And then once we get to flaps 2, usually I'm trying to leave my speed up a little bit here for congested landings. Flaps 2. And there's 5 mile finals. So now we're going to go ahead and reduce even more to our landing speed. And now we got flaps 3. And here we come. Brussels traffic, Scandinavian 441 is now 4 miles. Landing runway 25 right, Brussels. Wind is from the right, blowing us to the left. APU is good. Go around. If we have to go around. That other airplane's going to runway 19. Okay, we're good with that. So right turn. And we've got our Harry Potter music going right now in case we have to go around. Have your wands at the ready in case we have to Leviosa back into the sky.
Traffic, Skyways 90 Charlie Quebec, lining up runway 19 Brussels.
And we have a touchdown. T-Bird says 6 airplanes. Dom T Gaming was sleeping. That one felt really good. Danny VDW says 6 belugas. Brussels traffic, Scandinavian 441 is now clear of runway 25 right, taxiing to our pre-assigned gate, which is cool here in Brussels at Bravo 7. Happy landings, Brussels. That is not the way to go. We need to go.
Brussels traffic, following Alpha, empty pushback, 124 station to
Okay, landing lights. Flat. I believe Pizza Racer there is. We'll look in just a
Brussels
second.
traffic, Skyways 90 Charlie Quebec, departing runway 19er, SOPOC 8 Lever departure, Brussels.
And that's our one right over there. And I need to start remembering to set a chrono on landing, because you need to give the engines 3 minutes to cool down. And once they've cooled down, that airplane's pushing. Let's see if we can sneak behind them. Okay, we're going to gate 150, which is about in the middle. Somebody left his strobes on. We don't have enough rolls for all the butter that's on the runway. Let's see how it was. I did float a little bit, not a ton. So we were still in the zone. There was the main touchdown point, and our landing was -111 with 1G. Well, gee, I'm going to say that's a nice landing.
Brussels traffic, Skyways.
I'm going to say that's a really good landing. I think I get to do unsportsmanlike celebration today. I think that means it's time to celebrate big. Okay. I would love to see a gate number here. Do we have numbers out here? No. Okay, there's a number over here. Ah, 152. I see the numbers. Okay. 152. Oh, we went a little bit over ours. We need to go back a bit. Do I still have a weather cam? I do, and it's actually still working today. It's actually still working today. There's our gate. Loviz says Nvidia dropped a new driver. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm one of those chickens that generally does not doesn't do those until a couple days after they drop a driver, just 'cause Volanta would give you gate numbers too. And you see our gate guidance going in. I turned off the numbers that show up in the middle. Parking brakes. Somebody has an APU going. Engine number 2. Engine number 1. Loviz is gonna install the driver. It's easy to roll it back. It is. I just sometimes don't have the time, you know, to roll things back detected. And all.
Welcome aboard,
and
Agent.
GSX.
Stay sharp.
And let's request deboarding.
Traffic, evidence 5, Alpha Yankee testing 2.
Okay. All of that looks good. Let's do our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going on. ADIRs can go off. And let's do... Actually, you're supposed to wait on your beacon until your engines are less than, what, 20%, I think? And they're both 8%, so now we can do beacon and seatbelts. There we go. And D-board. And on this one, you do need to go into the Phoenix Ground Services and open up your cargo. Otherwise, it'll yell at you about that. And everything's good. We made it with a great landing rate too. Let's see. Waterwell has Doha and Dubai. We just got a really, really nice scenery, including the city. I think it's of Doha. And it's a really nice one. The one that, you know, isn't just the airport, but the city. And I think that's really nice. All right, we're going to Clark Regional and Detroit. There is ATC over Detroit. I don't know about Clark Regional yet. Ollie is flying IRL via Doha next Friday. And this is a really cool airport too. Oh my gosh, look at this. I think you can see. We've got there's an easy way to get to them. There's GSX people walking through the jetway, and you can see them walking through the jetway. Hi, GSX people. That's pretty good. Let's see how far up the jetway they go. They don't appear to be going up through here, so they're stopping at the little roundel thing here. This is a really cool airport. It's definitely on my list of airports I want to check out someday. Okay, surely you want baggage trucks instead of cargo bins. The setting to change it is super easy. I don't know, I thought that the cargo bins were faster than the baggage trucks. So I thought that was like an improvement. Ollie, you're returning as a whoa, wait a minute.
Traffic, kick in on 1923.
You're flying via Doha next Friday, and you're returning a married man. You're getting married. I didn't know that. I think that calls for, you know, hats and beverages and Pizza Hearts and stuff in chat, right? Congratulations. I hope that turns out to be really awesome for you. What a big party. All right, I think we made it. Nobody is hurt. And a neat airport as well. All right, I don't think there's anything to do except just go ahead and recycle the sim and go to Clark Regional and do our BizJet. That's right, Pizza Racer says, have a pineapple pizza on Pizza Racer. Love pineapple pizzas, or at least the emote. Got to be in the mood for a Hawaiian pizza, but when you are, it's really good. Really tasty. All right. So let's see. Everything's good here. Now then, there's not a lot at Detroit. There's a big area of ATC here. So let's go over here and we can at least look at digital ADAs for Detroit. Tim is going to a local pizza buffet after work. Will you be singing changes in latitudes and attitudes at the buffet? Okay. Tim Dog is going to a buffet after work, and it's going to taste really good. You will not be singing changes in latitudes and attitudes. We are arriving at Detroit. Simultaneous dual 4 left and 4 right. 04 left and right are our runways. Patton got a -318. No, you won't. We get 318s all the time. That's right. I don't know. If he's going to a cheese buffet, he may not have that cheeseburger in paradise, but there might be fins in the way. Sunjammer had a Brussels as a purchased airplane. Had Brussels as a purchased airplane, and it was a bad copy or a default. I remember we bought Brussels a while back. I just don't remember when. Okay, let's do a quick flight plan. Oh, you bought the Brussels airport? Yeah, we all have that one. There was a big event that we were doing, and that's when we got the Brussels polka dot airplane. Okay, this is going to be KJVY. KJVY. We're going to KDTW. Okay, this is going to be a Cessna Citation X. Citation X. And I'm just using... Oh, wait. Don't just use the defaults. Go and get the winglets. You want the winglets. Okay, landing on 4 left. That's one of the runways we could do. We're departing off of runway 36. Let's board an extra 15 minutes of fuel. It's not a big VATSIM event. All right, ready? And generate. Hydrospace, welcome, welcome. Departing out of Clark Regional for Detroit Metro. We need to save a copy of the current flight plan to the desktop.
New recruit detected.
Pre-file on VATSIM.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Somebody
sharp.
did something nice. Pizza Racer just followed the channel. Hi, Pizza Racer. Aero Info Switzerland. Hello back to Switzerland. Welcome, welcome, and thanks for coming into chat today. Weird is relighting the torch. Flight level 390. It's a 40-minute flight. Okay, it's a BizJet. We'll make it to flight level 390. No ATC, and here is JVY. Now, no idea. Aero Info for Switzerland. We just did Copenhagen to Brussels. We're going to do a biz flight into Detroit and a baby bus flight out of Toronto is what we've got going on today. I'm just going to have a quick look. There's also a website. I think Pauliot put this link into chat. I meant to save it yesterday. And you can go and use the Microsoft Flight Planner in the web and also look at Lido charts through there, I believe. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but maybe I'm remembering faulty. They do say memory is one of the first things to go, along with your sense of humor, right? Okay, so here's the airport. Will from online. Welcome aboard, Will. Okay, so I don't see a terminal. It all looks like it's just general aviation, so we'll go somewhere in the middle. And that should be fine. Now, I do want to go and just look at Detroit because there's got to be some general aviation here too. General aviation is there. I'm betting that's all cargo. So 4 left and right are the arrivals. 4 right. And general aviation's all the way over here. There's customs over there. Okay. Well, that gives us a general idea of where we're going to go and park. You love your memory going. I never feel bad about anything because I don't remember. Yeah, sadly, I'm forgetting all the good stuff and, you know, not remembering the others. So let's get the sim. Okay, I think we're ready to go there. Let's see if I can do taxiway Victor gets you most of the way there. Thanks, Tastinger. Okay. I'm going to put the flight plan over in Twitch chat and also change the Twitch title. There's the flight plan. And the title will update next, and we're good to go there. Okay, let's see. We run the throttles in Boeing mode, and I don't use MobiFlight for this. So we'll just turn off MobiFlight and unplug those two little guys there. And they'll be back for the next flight. All right, now then, let's see. What were some of the other things that we needed to do for the... I don't think there really is anything special till we get on the ground. I think it now would be a great idea to go over, and I'm just going to bump the AC button a bit. It is becoming a bit sauna-like here. So I get up, I walk over to the little thermostat on the wall. And just as I'm walking to the thermostat, guess what turned on automatically? Seriously, that some people just have that kind of luck. Something about a woman walking. Oh, I'll bet it's the one walking over to the crop duster. But it actually looked like a normal walk to me. Maybe it's because I worked in newsrooms all my life and everybody there's determined. Are we almost done? We ought to try and use the iPad charts with this instead of the Navigraph app. I'll bet we could do that, right? We don't need this. And let's just go ahead and turn that off. And see if we can make this work. Are we almost done, Microsoft Flight Simulator? Man, that feels so good. That feels good. Except for the smoke out there. This is big sky country. The skies should be so blue. Oh dear, there's the deer. And the search helps you get to this airplane really quick. So just come to the airplane and do 750. There it is. And I've only got the one livery for it, but there's several livery packs for this airplane, I think over on flightsim.to, and they look really good. KJVY. KJVY. Clark Regional. Tim Dog, I don't think it's just you. I think a lot of people is saying this is their favorite airplane. Okay, let's see. It looks like this is probably smaller airplanes. There's a nice apron there. This is probably a good place to go down by that building. Dastinger, oh really? I didn't get the liveries. So how about if we come over here? I don't see anybody on the ground. I think I'm the first one there. So it comes with seven liveries. Wow, I should have gone and looked. Okay, after this, we need to turn on Volanta, and we need to get on VATSIM. And this is a C750. Uh-oh, the camera is starting to lag a little bit. Maybe it was just while we were loading something. Something's messed up with GSX. That guy is back. The marshaller. And I usually pop those off here. And then we'll go inside. Yeah, see, I've got this marshaller over here. Maybe it's because I don't have profiles. There isn't a profile for the airport, so it just puts out crazy marshaller over there. Being crazy. Okay, so config. I always turn off the throttle cue. And everything else is good. The flight plan did the flight plan in kilograms. So units, kilos, Celsius, feet, and inches. And we always put it in pizza mode. Okay. Well, this one does have a Navigraph app in it. If you open GSX, go to additional services and free AI services. Didn't know about free AI. That's not the GSX marshaller. Oh, really? So that's a Microsoft Flight Simulator marshaller. Oh, okay. So it's not a GSX issue. Well, that guy's going to be doing his arm exercises for a while now. So, all right. Oh my gosh, I don't remember the first thing about this airplane. Oh my god, Weesa gonna die. Ground services, let's go get ground power plugged in. Gotta have ground power and open up the luggage door. He could be having a seizure. We should call 911. Alright, standby power. External power. Battery 1 and 2. Low vis checklist. Excuse me. Wait, it's not in here. Free AI service is the first thing I do when I'm flying to get the ground equipment out of the way. Really? Open GSX, go to additional services. Let's do that. To get all the additional stuff out of the way. Okay, let's go to additional services like Tim Dog says. Free park this. Is it free park? Free this thing here? Free parking from AI. Okay, so I did that. He's still there. But all the other stuff is gone. So did that, but crazy guy's still up there. The marshaller is still around. Okay, ECAS. Okay, that looks good. Navigation lights. And we get rid of the control yokes because they're just in the way of too many things. Avionics can go on. There's avionics. If you follow the steps when you're not streaming, you can stop all the default stuff you use. Since I'm using GSX. Okay, so I went and I clicked on that polyot. And so when I'm not streaming, I'm going to go and do the, I'll follow these instructions. We're in the C750, yes. So don't do that. It's been a long day. I think everybody's having long days. All right, let's come on over here and import our weight from SimBrief. Our zero fuel weight should be 10707. 10707, that's correct. Our fuel should be 1765, and that's correct too. And I don't know if we have to hit apply or not, but I hit applied. Okay, so that looks good. Okay, let's come over here. We'll just bite the bullet and use these. Okay, so we are at KJVY. KJVY. Oh, you don't type. You have to use this, I think. KJVY. Enter. There we go. I think I need to get on VATSIM. I think I also need to do... I said, okay, we got to get on VATSIM. We've got to go and get on Volanta, and I didn't do any of that. Okay, Volanta is now active. VATSIM is going to be November 714 Juliet Whiskey, and we're C750, and connect to VATSIM. Okay. Weather. We just got our auto ATC. Scared the socks off me. Okay, there's our weather. Charts. Taxi. Airport. Flight plan says after takeoff, runway heading, and then vectors to spiller. So vectors to spiller. We don't need that taxi clearance. We don't need that. We don't need that. And let's bump our line up 1. And we don't need these. And we don't need this anymore. Cool. And our squawk code is 7361. Good. Okay. And there were no SIDs going out. And that looks great. Coming in. Now we need to, you have to switch it each time. KDTW. Enter. Canadian Aviation's going to get Premium Deluxe for Flight Sim 2024. That's the one that I wish I'd picked up. I got the Aviator version, and I think I would have been just as happy with Premium Deluxe. We are coming in Hannibal. Here's the Hannibal 3 RNAV arrival. We did not file. No, we're doing the Lecter arrival. We're doing the Lecter 3. The Hannibal and the Lecter arrival. Which means down to 6,000 feet at Sizer, or Scissor maybe. And 4 left is going to be our runway. ILS 4 left. And there's scissor there. And that takes us in there just fine. Okay, so that's our transition. That's our transition. Okay, let's do position init. And then I think we load the GPS position. And then don't forget to come down here and go to align and align. Something is being obfuscated and encrypted for Marketplace. You cannot read or modify it. Oh. Canadian Aviation. Yeah, I wait until I really at the moment, I know it's an exciting airplane and everybody's flying it and I'm loving it too. I'd wait until they sorted through. I would wait until they sort through the AMD if you've got an AMD, because it's just going to be frustrating for you. Tom's going to call it a night. Good night. Have a nice night in Frankfurt. Okay, we're going Spiller, S-P-I-L-R. S-P-I-L-R. Spiller. After Spiller, it's Begin, B-N-G-I-N. B-N-G-I-N. Bingen. I guess we're bingen. Next page. After Bingen, it's Tor. T-O-R-R-R. After Tor, it's Hannibal. H-A-N-B-L. You know I want to do the Anthony Hopkins Father Beans thing, right? And we're going to KDTW. KDTW. Detroit Metro. There we go. And now let's do our departure. We're expecting runway 36. And activate it, no SIDS. All right. So far, so good. That guy's still doing calisthenics. That guy's still doing calisthenics. Let's try and do the arrival right now. Let's do the arrival. We'll do performance in a bit. So landing, runway. Okay, our runway that we're expecting now is 04 left, 4 left. I think it was the ILS Yankee. I've got a Zulu. ILS Yankee. It's the same. Let's do the ILS Yankee just cause it's the top. And it's scissor. And we're coming in via the Lecter arrival. And via Hannibal. No transitions. Arrival and activate. All right, that looks good. Duncan Storman, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. During your CTP and cat strip, you didn't pass this time. Holy moly, Duncan Storman, you did. I forget which position you were in, but wow, did you guys do a great job. And I know that, you know, ground took off and stuff like that, but you were on approach. I thought the departure sounded really good, but good luck next time. We'll look for another C3 exam and come back and be on our best behavior. You were run over the second half of cross. Oh, really? It was a good event. It was good flying, and you know the tower guy did a great job of sorting through all the airplanes on the ground too. So seriously, 3 cheers. And we'll be back next time, and you'll get that next time for sure. Really good job today. I know it's disappointing to not get it, but way to go. Okay, all that looks good. And start the APU. Pizza Racer's in career mode. You had a passenger in the Cessna Caravan. The passenger walked on the wing. Really? Did you have to supply a motion sickness bag? Okay, this looks good. Performance. And that looks good. Next, 388. That looks good. Transition level is good. Flight level 370 is right. Fuel should be 1765. I thought we loaded our fuel. $1770. Do we have to put that in? Oh no, you sync the EFB. Let's sync the EFB. All right. Now we're not sunk anymore. 5 passengers and in it. That all looks good. 34 minutes to the destination. And that looks great too. Okay. So runway 36. Now, we're done with this page for now. So come back over here. And we're going to go KJVY. Enter. Hit the weather button. Charts. Taxi. Airport. Okay, our altimeter is 2997. That looks good. Does everything look good here? Aligning is still going on. Oh, emergency exit lights armed. And now, I think we've got generator, bleed, and I think you turn on the cargo pack. It's already on. Okay, runway heading for our runway is 36. And that's going to be 002 on our heading bug. Can't do that yet. Probably have to turn some more stuff on. Let's do our weather. 2997. Is the altimeter. Oh, you got to do the dot. Got to do the dot. Okay, fine. Now you've also got to do the temperature, which is 31 degrees. And the wind, 310 at 6. Okay, all that looks good. Page 2. It's dry. Page 3. Flaps 15. Confirm the init. Page 2. So rotate it 120. Now we can put that in. Our heading's going to be 002. Okay, our no initial climb clearance, it's just us. And we're going all the way up to flight level 390. 390. Altimeters are checked and set, so that looks good. All right, this is all good too. Let's see, we're in the US. We've got to do the CTAFI thing. CTAF, not CTAFI. All right, Louisville departure, Clark Regional U clearance. It's 122.7. 122.7. Go to nav and tune. And we can do it over here. Our squawk is 7361. Okay, so the radio's good too. Yeah, CTAFI. All right, all that looks really good. So after takeoff, we're going to make a turn to the left to Spiller. So after takeoff, we'll turn to a heading of basically 330 to Spiller, and that should get us there. Cool. How about if we make that our first heading? Let's make that our first heading and save some dialing there. It could be called saltwater taffy too. All right, let's see here. We've got the generator online. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Let's come on over here and go to ground services. And we're going to close our doors. I'm going to pull ground power. I'm going to make sure my parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. I don't think we need to push back. We can start from here. And since we've cleared everything out of the way, we could just taxi out, right? I see an air. There's a Frontier down there. We don't have caviar in this flight. We have pizza on this flight. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to start the engines on this airplane. First of all, nav is ready. There's nav. And then what we do is we come down to this and go to Terra, and we should be squawking mode Charlie, and we are. How have I gotten this working? Pizza Racer, I'm flying on a PC, and flying on a PC, I bought it from the Microsoft store, the Microsoft that, you know, you get on a Windows PC, and that's where I bought it for this sim. Okay, one thing on the checklist I remember is the isolation valve goes to closed. Let's go ahead and get the beacon on. Clark Regional, there is a Citation 10 in front of ASJ hangar, starting engines on the stand. Clark. Okay, let's see here. If I remember correctly, all we have to do is hit right-hand engine, and the start goes on, and then look up here at 10%. We come over here and do the engine. And that should give us an engine. These engines are so big they probably could come with their own galley and lavatory. On the size of this airplane, they're just monster engines. Looks like we got a good start on engine number 1. Starting 2. Starting engine number 2. 210. And then pull up the little lever. And we should be getting a good start on this engine too. And by the way, this you buy this airplane, I think, from the marketplace too. All right, that looks good. 2 good starts on our engines. Now then, we need to go and do engine generators. Our engine generators are already on. That's right. The default with this airplane is the engine generators are on. The engine generators are default on. The pilots just leave them on. Okay, so then after that, we need pitot-static heaters. Heaters are going on. Let's see. We're doing flaps 15 for takeoff. There's flaps 15 for takeoff. Flaps are 15, and once you do flaps, that puts the V speeds over here. We're rotating at 120 knots. Okay, so all that looks good. And then I think we come over here, and the bleed, and maybe the generator stays on, but the APU stays on to 18,000 feet. Taxi light. Do we do seat belts? Of course, it's a biz jet. Who bothers with seat belts in a biz jet? Seat belts are on. Let's see if we can taxi. Clear over there. Parking brakes are off. Add a little power. Get it going. And start the turn. Polyot's flute is empty. Oh, Polyot is having champagne. It's a champagne flute. I didn't think you were tooting your own horn on that, but... That's right, you're supposed to yell clear prop. That's considered the proper thing to do. Clark Regional, there is a Citation X. We are taxiing out to runway 36 via Alpha 4 and Alpha. Clark Regional. Actually, I think these airplanes do come with a flight attendant. I mean, I think. Tim J is having champagne floats with vanilla ice cream. Uh-oh, Tim J has crashed into the ENBO terminal. TH Foxtrot, welcome aboard. Good evening, TH Foxtrot. Something about expensive champagne. Okay, and I usually bump this thing up to 210. is my first bugged speed. Regular wine, on the other hand, you can drink cheap and still enjoy it. So we got a Frontier departing out of here. Because Polyot has been seated at a desk all day, you're going to love us and leave us. Well, before you become a part of the chair. Now, you got to go out and do some stuff, do some moving around. Happy moving around, Polyot. Thank you for coming in today. We'll see you next time. There goes that Frontier. Up and away. Sorry, Laxon. Apparently somebody has wrecked the terminal at Boda. Tim J does want to know if Polyot, you know, becoming part of the chair, don't you want to be the chair of your own office? The big cheese? Or the big chair? Okay, it's going to be heading hold off the runway. TH Foxtrot, we do remember you coming into chat. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming back. Minimum takeoff fuel is 1450. I have 1720. We have enough fuel to make it to Detroit. When Tim lands, Tim wants pasta. I assume that's more than just ramen noodles, right? Clark Regional Airport, there is a Citation BizJet taking off on runway 36. Clark Regional. And strobes. Look over there, make sure nobody's coming. I don't see anybody. Irby wants ham and mushroom pasta bake tonight. Foxtrot got a new laptop. Not strong enough to play games and stuff though, right? Whoa, look at the quality of the concrete on this runway. It looks as though it will be a bit of a bumpy takeoff. Okay, landing lights. Are we ready to see if we can fly this BizJet? It's upset I didn't set my trim. V1, rotate. Setting your trim on takeoff, not the best thing to do. Positive climb, gear. Gear going up. Climbing like a banshee. or really bad concrete. Direct to spiller. Direct to spiller. Nav. Flight level change. AP. AP off. Stalling. Climbing a little bit too much rockety. There. That's a little bit better. Let's try that again. Flaps. AP. That's a little bit better climb. 250 now. 250. Auto throttle's got us. Oh, don't worry about grammar while you're typing. More flaps. Flaps up. So I forgot trim going off. That was probably why it was a little weird. And the APU stays off until 18,000 feet. One to 2.8. Progress. 257 miles to Detroit. There's 8,000 feet. We'll do the taxi lights off. $10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Speed to 270. Tables can come out and pizza's on the table. The whole reason to fly the BizJet, free pizza. Seatbelts can go off. And we should increase our speed a little more. And so far, so good. So it's a little rough on takeoff because I forgot to set trim. Maestro is back in chat. Welcome back, Maestro. Next, we'll hop back in the Phoenix for Toronto to Akron. Akron was a payware that I found over at Orbix. And it looks okay. And then we turn the APU off at 18,000 feet, along with setting the altimeter. Stop the APU and then turn it off. It is KCAK. KCAK. There's spiller. And it's doing the turn. And standard altimeter. And now we'll go over and let the airplane do its own thing as far as the climb. And this airplane likes to climb and descend at 300 knots. AZ says read the message from Streamlabs. Oh. It's so Akron. This was another one of those flights that was suggested over with the new way to suggest flights here. That's for people who aren't on Discord and stuff. $20,000 feet. Progress looks good. Nothing really to do. The airplane's got it now. Yeah, you always are underspeed. The airplane apparently, if I remember correctly, this airplane really likes to climb at 300 knots. That's what this airplane likes to be. And I did turn the control over to the FMC. So the FMC has control of the speed now, the auto throttle, and so we're right at 300 knots for climbing. Got an airplane 25 miles ahead of us. I'll bet that's the Frontier flight up ahead. A little concerned I'm not hearing anybody on the radio, though. If you let it go, it'll go straight to 250 and then straight to flight level 300. And this airplane's version of the ECAM has no complaints. So no problems there. Looks like Detroit went offline, so it's just us coming in. But we're going to need CTAF for Detroit. And this case, it's just best to get it this way. Well, this airplane is very high powered, so climbing like a rocket is something this airplane does. Okay. 135.0 is CTAF. We'll do Toronto down to Akron next. And we'll leave this up here so we can get an updated ATIS. When we need one. Mustaches in chat. Bonsoir. Good idea. Definitely need to stretch a little bit here. And hydrate too. Well, you definitely do have to watch out for that stall sort of thing, but reset the heading bug, add a little volume to the jazz, and sit back and big puffy clouds, so not going to see much scenery today. And I imagine it's going to probably be not such great visibility going into Detroit. Detroit was where I looked earlier today and saw that area of smoke. So this yellow area is going to be more of a medium amount. I'm kind of right on the line between light and medium smoke. But over here you can see it stretching all the way to the coast now. Looks like Detroit's kind of on the line too. Weather cam just was a brat. Tim J wants to post a link. How can I help? Irvy's gonna help. Thanks, Irvy. Awesome, thank you. All right, everything's good there. Let's see. While we're here, I guess I was gonna do one of the Air Canada. So we're at Mach 0.8 right now in the climb. And I think I've got saved airframes. Air Canada. So let's see, we've got a Jazz Embraer. Here is Air Canada A320. And I've got an Air Canada CRJ9. So an A320. Let's see. Irby says, look at this flight track. Oh, this is what Irby says. We want to go to Signature Aviation. You know why? Because Signature has the chocolate chip cookies. That's the FBO. Tim J, thank you so much for telling us that. So we need to go to Signature, and that's up here. Well, somebody should just start making the cookies right now. Somebody should make them right now. Let's make sure we have our Air Canada livery. So it was an A320. And it's Air Canada. All right. I think Yeah, it's this one. So let's download it for Flight Sim 2024, and we'll just take it out of Flight Sim 2020. And this should be CFZQS. Is that the same airplane? CFCQS. That is a Phoenix A320. We have already got that airframe set up. So we're all set and ready to go with that flight. Okay, there's our Air Canada all ready for our next flight. But we're going to hold on to this so that we can find signature. Tim J says this is the only really? The only one? I mean, that's like Detroit from Motor City and stuff like that. I figure all the car companies would have a lot of biz jets and stuff. Is Auto ATC working? You got, yeah, in VATSIM. Yeah, sometimes it works okay, sometimes it's a little freaky. We're at flight level 390, top of descent in about 30 miles. All right, so let's go back to Detroit. KDTW. Detroit Metro. And we're coming in on the Lecter arrival. Yes, I'm trying not to do my Hannibal Lecter impression so hard. Okay, we're coming in via Tor, and we need to be out at 6,000 feet. Okay. On the taxi chart, so thanks to Tim J, we know that the signature is up here. So between those two right there, it's up by the U.S. Customs area up here. So it's up by the this customs area, I guess, is where signature is. So that's where we're going. Tim J says the reason probably is, okay, that makes sense. There's probably, you're right, there's got to be another airport. You know, BizJet airport. Yeah, an executive airport. That's the word we're looking for. All right. And Lecter 3. And our altitude is 6,000 feet. And this airplane, if we go over here and put it in an ARM VNAV and then dial in your altitude, it will descend you down to 6,000 feet via the star. $6,000 feet. AZ does not understand why Denver scenery is barely better than default. I don't think it's been updated in a while. I was doing my, when the Phoenix first came out, I was doing my milk run, which is between, you know, Billings and Denver. And I was noticing that my Denver scenery didn't have any taxiway markings or anything. So there's something up with that. I don't know what, but there's clearly something up with that. I don't think we have to worry about thunderstorms this afternoon, so no big deal there. Just smoke. And AZ says that the runway numbers are hugely ugly too. Jano Janto is back in chat. Is Beyond ATC good before I start in VATSIM? Jano Janto, I think that is absolutely true. Now, I haven't used it because I've been on VATSIM for like freaking ever. But I really think that if you're looking for a way to learn VATSIM, that is a great place to do that. I really do. So, absolutely. Information Juliet is current. for Detroit, since there's no ATC, I'm going to pop that in chat for you. There is information, Julia. And we have started our descent. Remember also that we have a CTAF frequency. There's no ATC, so there's CTAF. But yeah, I was really noticing, because, you know, I don't do Denver that much. And then when we do Denver, I'm usually busy, you know, live streaming and stuff. So I'm not looking around as much as I usually do. And I would just, you know, wasn't looking that great. 135.0. We'll just leave that in the scratch pad. And let's also go and put in our landing data. So performance and landing. The outside air temperature in Detroit is 23 degrees. 23 degrees. The wind is 060 at 10. 060 at 10. The altimeter in Detroit is 3016. Cool. Let's see. Few clouds. It's hazy. Of course, that's going to be the wildfire smoke. It's dry. We're going to go flaps 35. Landing data. All that looks good. Page 2. 122 is VM. We generally, though, been learning the real world pilots just land this airplane at 130 knots. Tim J wants to know what the information is from. What information? The ATIS and the CTAF. I got CTAF by typing CTAF here in vPilot, and I got my ATIS information from Digital ATIS for Detroit. Information Juliet. Hi ZLP. That's where the information is. That's where I got this. Real world. So we'd like to think that that's going to be pretty good information. Uh-oh. I'm about ready to overfly somebody. I think that's the airplane that took off with us. I think I'm about ready to pass the airplane that took off with us. They're below us. Oh, you were looking at departure ATIS. Boy, you know what, Tim J? I hate to say this. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. I have. More times than I want to admit. More times than I want to admit. A lot more times than I want to admit. Man, we're really close. 5 miles? I think I'm going faster than that airplane though, so. I don't see him. But we're high. There are 4,000 feet below us. So we won't panic. Let's see. KJVY 44, you want this. It's not Spotify. It's not Spotify. Because I'm a live streamer, I can get in real trouble about music and stuff. So all of the spy jazz that you hear, KJVY, is from something called Epidemic Sounds. And I don't really have a playlist for sure, but I've just downloaded some jazzy stuff from Epidemic Sounds. It's why I've got the now playing thing at the bottom of the list, so you can kind of see a few of the things that I'm playing. And you know, like I said, the general vibe that I'm going for is basically travel jazz. I don't know if I've achieved it, but that's what I call it. Not that it's going to do any good, but seat belts. So sorry guys, got to put the pizza away. Tables have to go back. Seat belts on. Cruise smooth jazz, yeah. I don't know why. It just always has been, you know, jazzy stuff has always been the vibe for me whenever I'm traveling. AZ has found an explanation about what's going on in Denver. What could it possibly be? I don't know. It's Auto ATC's leaving me alone, heavy weather. It's being very nice. Denver doesn't like flight simmers. That's right, the executives say we'll do seatbelts when we want to. We're bosses here. VATSIM's being mean to heavy weather. I'm going to go direct to scissor since I'm ahead of that airplane, and that is going to give us a little bit of spacing. That'll give us some spacing because we're getting a little bit close now. But I need to keep my speed up a bit right now. Yeah, I saw that red dot, so I decided I was going to do the equivalent of turning like 30 degrees to the right. Let's see. ButteCon, don't worry about, you know, we all make that mistake of doing, odd caps. Never lose sleep about that. Okay, altimeter here is $3016. $3016. We are coming in on 04 left, and we're using the Yankee. Continue down. Scissor is at 6,000 feet, so we're good to go there. Minimums are 895. You can just hold it down, which is nice. 800. 890. And we just got beeped by Cleveland. Okay, 119875. Let's see, Nichelle, hello, hello, welcome aboard. Just as the jazzy stuff was getting good. Cleveland Center, hello from Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. Currently descending on the Lecter arrival for Detroit Metro.
714 Juliet Whiskey, Cleveland, ready to contact 40 miles southeast, southwest on Detroit Metro Airport at 13,000. Expect the ILF Yankee runway 4 left approach. Monitor primary frequency on monitor primary frequency on the PRM approach if unable on that.
Monitor, what was that, the frequency you want us to monitor for 714 Juliet Whiskey?
It's the PRM runway ILS Yankee 4 left approach. It's 127.05.
127.05 for Cessna 7, Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. 124.705.
American 5, Tango Yankee, Cleveland, hello, cross Grace and maintain 10,000, Pittsburgh lands east, the altimeter 3003.
Heavy winds there on final, kind of blew us to the left side off center line up the runway.
Okay, who was calling?
And that was Delta 2067 clearing a running 4 left at Alpha 5. We had some really bad winds there on final, kind of blew us off course of the center line and 4 left.
Delta 2067 Heavy, roger, welcome to Detroit. Where are you parking today?
Parking gate Alpha 20 for Delta 2067 Heavy.
Was it 705?
Okay, Delta 2067.
I think it was 705. If there's 124.705, I don't hear anybody over there. I don't hear anybody on that one. I don't see any of what these frequencies are supposed to be. 119875.
American 5 Tango Yankee, you descending? Okay, American 5 Tango Yankee, descend to maintain flight level 18, correction, descend to maintain 17,000, then cross Grace and maintain 10,000.
We're going to continue to let it go down to 3,000 here.
So for Juliet Whiskey, turn right now heading 080, descend to maintain 4,000.
Now 4,000 and right turn 080 for 4 Juliet Whiskey. We didn't hear anything on that other frequency. That's why we moved back to you.
Roger, you're supposed to monitor that frequency. You're not supposed to contact it.
Okay. 4 Juliet Whiskey, thanks. Tim J is coming in soon.
American 5, Tango Yankee, descend and maintain 17,000, expedite please.
Hi, Mighty Morph. Welcome aboard.
There's 714 Juliet Whiskey, turn left now heading 060, intercept the runway, 4 left Yankee localized.
Left turn now 060. We will intercept the 4 left localizer for Juliet Whiskey.
There, tree 758, cross Ashen and maintain flight level 300. Number 3758, Cleveland Center.
3758.
Number 3758, cross Ashen and maintain flight level 300.
Okay.
Cleveland Center, good day. You have 1077, level 380.
And 121, let's call it 130.
CBS 1077, Cleveland to live.
Okay, so far so good, kind of.
Cleveland Center, Delta
How about a little more
2067,
flap?
holding short for right at Victor.
For the 2067 Heavy, sorry, cross runway 4 right on Victor, turn right on Yankee, cross runway 9 or left, and then continue to the right via Yankee uniform this frequency.
Okay, we're going up to
Alright,
signature.
cross runway 4 right on Victor, and then
So
right onto Yankee,
4
cross right 9
right.
left, and then Yankee uniform, stay on this frequency for Delta 2067 Heavy.
And we're going up to signature.
Chicken Fry Tango Yankee, stand by. There's 714 Juliet Whiskey, 3 miles from Rucob, maintain 4,000 until established, cleared the ILS Yankee, runway 4 left approach.
Maintain 4,000 till established, cleared for the ILS runway 4 left for 714 Juliet Whiskey.
Chicken 5 Tango Yankee, it's probably going to be the ILS runway 28 center. Oh, correction, 28 left.
Zurich is
ILS
almost...
runway 10 right, sorry.
Tim J's almost to Zurich.
You filed this star, you should know what it is.
Oh!
GPS 1077, ready to contact now.
Oh no, somebody's
820,
packages
contact New York now,
are
125,
missing.
sorry, point
They
32.
lost UPS. That's bad. They lost the UPS packages. There's some very brave souls that are flying this airplane with no auto throttle. Well, Stash says posture check. I'm all over the place, yeah. How about wheels? Gear going down.
714 Juliet Whiskey, the 1060 at 10, gust 18 knots, runway 4 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land. 714 Juliet Whiskey. Here it comes. It's armed. Humber has got a
Yankee, now you
stuck.
can cross Grace and maintain 1010,000.
Humber has got a stuck altimeter. Just whack it like the real pilots do. $130 to land. I can't say for sure, but judging by the smoke map from National Weather Service, I'm gonna guess that this haze is all wildfire smoke here. I guess monitor another frequency. We could have done that over on COM 2. That's how we could monitor that frequency. But I still think we needed to talk to Cleveland Center. Yes, we're letting the autopilot do some work here. I can't see the runway, and generally, until I can see runway lights, I'm going to usually let the autopilot do the job. City Update 10 breaks the textures when using flight beam, so I had to uninstall the update and restart the sim. That's got to be what happened, because I'm using the flight beam Denver too. I mean, most of the airport looks just fine, but there's a lot of stuff that's missing that I knew was there before.
Cleveland Center, Delta 159er, flight level 380, crossing CL and TN, continuing as filed.
Hi, FSS Syndicate. FS Syndicate.
Delta 159 Cleveland Center, IDEM.
1:30 to land. There's 1:30. Flaps are full. And there goes our flaps. I still don't see the runway.
That's a 159 Cleveland Center ident.
Delta 159er ident saying 1200.
I don't think that's the runway. There's some roads, some parallel roads that way. I can't, that's not the runway.
Okay, Delta 159, I don't know where you are. Can you tell me somewhere that might be a reference to your position?
Just crossed Fox FOXEE.
Are those? I don't think those are the runways. We're coming into 4 right.
He's about 40 miles west of Pittsburgh.
No, Delta 159 Cleveland ident, please.
That's really weird.
Sorry about that, Cleveland Center, Delta 159er ident.
Okay, that's 4 left over there. Is it the wind? That's the edge of the runway right over there. We're supposed
Cleveland Center,
to
good
be...
afternoon, United 880 Heavy.
No, we're supposed to be 4 left.
to the
We're
west
just super duper crabby.
Mike
We're
Golf
super
Whiskey
duper
2-1.
crabby here.
That's a
I
correction.
think
United
we're off to
880
the
Cleveland,
side,
ready
too.
contact as reported. Roll.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. I think we're just super crabby because of the wind.
Cleveland Center, good evening, United 2418, climbing flight level 320 for 350.
Yeah, 2418 Cleveland, ready contact 27 miles southeast of the Kalamazoo VOR, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, 2418.
Auto throttle's off. Four left, that's the right runway, right?
Cleveland Center, Delta 916, we're on the ground at Detroit with Data's Information Whiskey, IFR Vegas.
Aircraft calling for the clearance to Vegas, Cleveland, expect PC.
And Cleveland Center, Delta 2067, all gone for the evening, appreciate the great to see, and you have a great evening, we'll see you.
Good one.
Oh my gosh. We made it. Kind of plopped onto the ground at the bottom though. Guy Patton, even though you don't have huge amounts of time. So it depends on what kind of flying you want to do, Guy.
If
you want to just do a little bit of flying around like Cessnas and, you know, flying around the pattern, some small flights, even if you don't have a lot of time, I mean, you know, you can do a half an hour flight. Now, if you want to do stuff with bigger jets, that's going to start taking more time, especially given the fact that most of the really big jets these days are, getting super duper complex. But you can still do an awful lot of stuff with sim. You can also, there's challenges. So basically, you know, it'll put you in an airplane and it's sort of like find the runway in bad weather. Or landing challenges. You know, can you put your airplane into Paro? And you don't have to do the full flight out of like Kathmandu. You can,
Cleveland Center, Southwest, 1437, flight level 340.
do
1437 Cleveland Center at a contact 30 miles southeast.
You could basically
southwest of
do
London VOR flight level 340. Welcome. 3758, leaving my airspace. Chicago Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency changes approved.
It'll pick you up in the canyon, so you can do the last minute turn. So those are things you could do. You had periods of flying to and from small grass
American 5 Tango Yankee, expect vectors ILS runway 10 right approach.
Next flight for us is Toronto to Akron. So the other thing, Guy Patton over on YouTube, Toronto to Akron is not a long flight. So I don't know what kind of time frame you're talking about as far as flying, but this is our next flight is not going to be a long one, so you can kind of judge how long it takes me to set up the airplane. We're taking the newly updated Phoenix A319 or A320 in this case. Let's see, we're going to do Victor, but we better be good pilots and hold short of 4 right. Cleveland, hello again. Citation 714, Juliet Whiskey's on Victor, holding short of 4 right. We're going to signature tonight.
Citation 714, Juliet Whiskey, Roger. You headed up to the north of the west, or sorry, the north of the east one.
The northeast side.
714, Juliet Whiskey, Roger. Just give me 1 second. 714 Juliet Whiskey, cross runway 4 right on Victor. Continue Victor Kilo to the ramp is frequency.
Victor and Kilo to the ramp, your frequency, and the reason we couldn't get that other frequency in there is we didn't realize on Citation we have to go over and use COM2 for that, but we figured it out finally.
Roger, no problem.
Okay, so Victor Kilo to the ramp. That's helpful. You just mostly enjoy the talking to ATC and the immersion of the game. So this
2665, contact New York Center 125.
the next flight that we're going to do is going to be Toronto to Akron. There might be some really good ATC out of Toronto. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. And not really much in Akron. Right now, things are starting to pick up in the U.S., going to sleep in Europe. So we're going to start to see some nice ATC.
Level 310.
Maintain 310 for November 1 Charlie Bravo.
Actually, I think we need to go to the other side. He said Victor Kila, so let's go to this one. I think I turned too late. Nope, we're on Kila. This is what we're supposed to do. So my guess is maybe it's this area up here. I don't know which side. It says Customs and General Aviation, so we'll see.
Report 05. Climbing down to flight level 210 initially.
Triple 1216, Cleveland Center, hello. Reset the transponder, squawk 1030.
So let's see what we got as far as VATSIM. I think we should have requested the other side. I mean, there's this big dot here. It could be either way, but we'll see what the scenery looks like because that's probably going to be good. Thanks for sending that picture. And what do we have up here? So there's Detroit. Not a lot in Toronto right now. And Detroit to Akron. Akron, I don't see, there's probably not going to be any. So this is going to be probably a fairly low-key flight. You were on the wrong side for that. I think you're right. But this is they said Victor Kila, so maybe there's something up there.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Rapid
sharp.
Thunder, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I needed to request Victor Mike. So yeah, there's a General Aviation up here. We should have gone Victor Mike to go in there. We'll look at the zoom cam and see what we see when we get up here, though. Because I think you're right too. It's a huge.
Okay. 1216 Cleveland Center, you up?
Cleveland Center, good day. I'm a check. With you, first of all,
there's some big hangars up here, but I think Tim J's right. We should have requested the other side.
Alright, 6 Cleveland Center, ready to contact 5 miles southeast of the Common ZBOR. Climb and maintain time level 370.
Ooh, look at that big bump in the scenery. That'd mess up some landing gear.
Triple 1216 Cleveland Center, are you up?
So there's these hangars up here, but my guess is those hangars are for probably big jets. Dream Reaper, the difference between a winglet and a non-winglet version of the Citation. I'm using the winglet version. So you see I got little winglets here. So that's what I'm using. I'm going to wait till I get there, but I think you're probably absolutely right, Tim J. It was supposed to be on the other side. Uh-oh. Look who's here. It's JSG Droid. Welcome, welcome. JSG Droid. Toronto to Akron is our flight today. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. No, it does actually change the performance of your airplane a little bit. It does actually change the performance of the airplane, and it's better to have. Okay, so we're coming in up here. So here's the north terminal. Oh, wow, there's a big dip over there. Tim J says no, winglets have better performance and lower fuel consumption. Yeah, that's a big Delta terminal. So we really should have been over here. Bring it on, no fear. Yeah, this was a suggested flight over to Akron. Yeah, there's no way to get over there. There's a roadway. Yeah, there's just gates over here. Okay, so we're gonna have to give all of our passengers. Well, there's a interesting little parking spot right here. We'll just grab this one.
Negative, I'm looking for JetBlue 1260.
Parking. Okay, let's come on over here. So over here, this is supposed to be signature up over here. According to that one map.
Yankee, thanks.
This is a Delta cargo.
Control gives you a crossing restriction. You can
So that
descend at
is
any time.
that.
You don't need to start descending immediately, but you can descend to maintain 8,000 now.
I don't know that there's any kind of a signature here. Was there anything up north?
Negative. What I mean is that if controller gives you a crossing restriction,
I don't think so.
You can descend whenever you're ready to. You just have to be at that
So there
altitude
isn't
by the
anything over here.
So I think
Maybe that's an old
aircraft-
map and they moved signature someplace else here at Detroit.
Yeah, I tried to plan it.
Maybe they did somebody, maybe they moved them. I'm not, no, you're not looking in the right place exactly, okay? Ah, here's signature. There's signature right there. That's the signature S. So it's this area right here is signature. So there's a big parking area. So it's below Delta Cargo. This is below Delta Cargo. This is signature.
Southwest 1437, cross Lich and maintain flight level 220.
Signature Aviation. Only thing we don't have is chocolate chip cookies on it.
Southwest 1437, that was you calling.
So-
You have your mic muted.
There we go. That was it. We figured it out. All right, let's come on over here and we'll just shut this down and let's go do our next flight. APU is already ready, so we can come and shut down. Engines are idle. And then we'll come over here and go to standby. And we'll come over here and do the beacon and seat belts. Get out of this. Ground services, chocks, main door, luggage door, and ground power. And ground power is going to be ground power. And that should do us. That should do it. Okay, so our executives are so loaded that they could just, you know, their limos will come and get them on this side. But, so next time we know that signature, and I already logged off of VATSIM, we know that signature is on the opposite side of this one. Now, it could be that they used to be over here before, so I'm not sure. Uh-oh, somebody left their taxi lights on. Amateur hour. There we go. Okay, now we're not blinding the ground crew. That's right, they had so much wine they don't care. That was the top of the Delta hangar over there. Okay, so A320 Toronto to Akron. This was a suggested flight. Over in flight suggestions. All right, let's go see what's happening in the exciting world of VATSIM. Uh-oh, ATC's popping up around Canada. Let's see what we got here. YYZ. Hello, Toronto. YYZ. So it's the 6s. Departure runway is 5. So expecting our departure runway to be 05. Hey, Thalo. Welcome. And we'll park somewhere here in the Hammerhead. Okay, it's going to be an Air Canada A320. New flight. So ACA CYYZ. We're going to KCAK. We're going to be in an A320. And this is going to be Air Canada. There we go. So let's see. This is supposed to be an hour and 10-minute flight. So Guy was talking a little bit about earlier about long flights. So this is going to be an hour block time. So almost gate to gate minus loading the sim and stuff like that. I'm going to board my usual just 15 minutes of extra fuel. Thalo had the Pizza Heart emote in a restaurant game stream the other day, and it was greatly appreciated. Really? A restaurant game stream? Always good to have a Pizza Heart. Okay, runway 5 winds right now in Akron. Akron is 01010, so runway 1 is probably just fine for arrival. Generate flight. Oh, by the way, JSG Droid is here. JSG Droid, a very, very well-wrapped box from London arrived with Air Berlin style Swiss chocolate hearts. Thank you so much for a nice gift. That was really nice. They were very tasty. They were very well wrapped though. Like several layers of bubble wrap, including a bubble wrap for thermal, so they wouldn't melt, basically. They wouldn't melt. And again, super duper tasty for sure. Okay, this looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Okay, Canada, we're gonna go at flight level 260 and file. We're filed. Let's go get the sim. I will definitely do that. I bought 40 of them, so they'll last for a while. I took half out and put them in the freezer just so that in case, you know, I started doing some sort of a binge something or other. I wouldn't do them all, but they're very good. There's definitely a difference in quality in chocolate. I'm just getting Moby Flight going. Just getting Moby Flight going. Starting to get all sorts of crazy text messages these days. I'm guessing the scammers are back. Did I see Mikey come in? There is Mikey. I did see you come in. Mikey Maz is here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we've got Moby Flight going. We have a McDo and an autopilot. We need to put our throttles back in Airbus mode. And everything else is ready to go. Diop is in chat. Machukas, did I say that right? Over on YouTube. Hi there, Diop. Welcome aboard.
Reinforcements
welcome aboard.
incoming.
You bought a new processor.
More agents joining the spy
how's
flight.
that process going? Fly with Craig has just come in with a raid. Hi, Fly with Craig and Fly with Craig Raiders. Minecraft Slayer, Don Waldy, and Martin is in chat. RSM, welcome on in. We're just getting ready to depart Toronto to Akron. Toronto to Akron in the new A320. Caton Flies, welcome in, Caton Flies. I'm just going to come over here and grab this for my clearance. And minimize that. Let's see. We also need to update the title and the flight plan file. And it's an A320. And almost done. And this is going to be Big Phoenix update, which is very, very good, by the way. Let's see. Fly with Craig wants us to know that Caton is the creator of FS Weekly. Otherwise, he will clip it. Hey. Sadly, I mess up all the time. But welcome on in. All right. Everything is updated in there. So we've got a flight plan updated. Now let's go clear out our flight notes so we can do a clearance. We know it's runway 5 for departure. We don't need that. We don't need the CTAF frequency. And we're going to bump this up. First flight tomorrow is a S3 exam for somebody in Bucharest. So I don't know where we'll go yet, but it's an S3 exam, so we're not going to do any cussing on the radio. There's Caton Flies. Can't go anywhere without being exposed. Not if you're going to put your flight on Twitch and YouTube, right? Irishman's going to be here tomorrow. You got an Intel 9. Oh, congratulations. Going from a 7 to a 9. No kidding. So, Irishman, you're going to be waiting by the door and checking the delivery website, right? All the time. That's kind of one of the things that we do when we've got something coming in. Always checking the website. Is it here yet? Is it here yet? Is it here yet? That kind of a deal. We also ought to check our charts. We may not be able to use Lido charts in Akron. They may not do Akron. All right. And let's do free flight. I know, that's right, Vinyl Rabbit. Half the fun is anticipating the delivery. All right, it's going to be an A320. And I'm going to guess it's probably CFM engines. It's probably CFM standards. So let's try and configure this one and see if that's our Air Canada. Oh, Irishman, we're all trying to kind of stretch our PCs these days. Aer Lingus, Air Canada. Look at that. There it is. There's our Air Canada livery. Nope, Tim J says they have Akron charts. Yay! I much prefer using those. Okay, I think this is good. Let's save and go back. Thanks for checking, Tim J. And save and go back. And now we need to find a place to park where we're not going to spawn on anybody. Why don't we go over on the east side of the Hammerhead? Nobody's over there. CYYZ. YYC. There's the Hammerhead. And how about if we come over here? A164A, a small gate. I don't think anybody's at that gate. A164A. A164A. Always good to know that. Is it Fly Tampa? I think that might be it. It might be. There's a great way to check those out, though, and find a good one. Is go to addons.com, the compare site, and do CYYZ, and look and see. So there's, I bet I've got the Fly Tampa. I bet I've got that. I'll put this link in chat. This is a really, really good place to go. But I bet I'm doing the Fly Tampa scenery. Airbus pilot, welcome aboard, Airbus pilot. Thanks for coming in. What do you say we walk aboard here? But first we'll get on VATSIM. You hate losing 24G of VRAM without having to buy the 5090. So this is generally the way you're going to find it. It's going to have stairs and stuff in place for you to walk around. So if you want to do a little immersion, you can walk up the stairs and open the door, go into the cockpit. Pratt PT says spy hat. We do need that, don't we? I'm just getting logged on to VATSIM. ACA 441 A320 and VATSIM. We also need to get the band going again. And start Volanta. And grab the spy hat. Okay. I think we got all that stuff going. Back to the Airbus hat. Do the toilets flush? You know, they really don't. Not in the Phoenix airplanes. But you know what? I can kind of live without toilets flushing in these airplanes because they're just so good now. All right, so you walk over towards the stairs and it will actually walk you up the stairs. You have to hold the handle and lift it all the way up. Wait till this little thing goes back and then give it a good shove. If you give it a good shove, then you can do it in one. And the cabin's clean. Good. And the flight deck door opens. And then click the hangars. And we're in our seat. So from here, what I'll usually do first is go to Phoenix, ground services, and I will go and remove the forward stairs. And then go to toggle jetway, or you could go to GSX and say operate the jetway. And we'll just be Air Canada. And then if you go outside the airplane, you'll magically find that the door that I just opened is now closed. That's right. You can also click the seat blue. You can do that too. But that door is now going to reopen itself when you get rid of the stairs, I think. And Pratt PT says to hydrate. Okay. So now the next thing I'll do is come over here and go to my flights, and then this brings in the flight plan. 19 minutes. So we got to get going here, otherwise we're going to be late. So battery, external power, nav and logo light, no smoking, emergency exit light, and turn up the integrated lighting. And then after that, go to mass and balance. We're planning 6.1 in fuel. Check that with your flight plan. 6.1. That should be just fine for this. So that looks really
Subscriber
good.
confirmed.
Come back
Top
to ground
clearance
services
granted,
with
agent.
power on.
Loyalty
Open up your
noted.
cargo doors. Dusty has done a resub. Hey Dusty, thank you for the resub today. Dusty has been here for 27 minutes. 27 months. Hey Dusty, thanks for the resub. Thanks for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Okay, and with that, we're going to come over here to mass and balance. Everything else is going to be fine. Load the airplane and GSX boarding and refueling. Get it going right now. Okay, and with that, and this guy, there's just some sort of an error right now. This guy's just going to be there. Pizza Racer, 27 years. All right. Now it's going to handle our fueling and we can do cockpit stuff. And data request. CYYZ ATIS, information whiskey and tower. No. Okay, that all looks good. Receive messages. The load sheet is aboard. Dusty, thanks again for the nice resub and helping me to keep the lights on. KGPS primary is set. Navigation data is good. And init request. There we go. After the init request, we'll do ADIRs 1, 2, and 3. Let's do one engine fire test. And look down. ECAM fire is showing up there. And the light's on and fire is good. Let's open the flap and turn on the crew supply of oxygen. We are ACA flight 441. That looks good. Uh-oh, it's boarding. I didn't tell it to board. Something's a little messed up. Maybe it's because we're getting a bit of a late start on this flight. Okay, let's go ahead and get some numbers and we'll request a clearance. Cost index is 40. We're going to flight level 260. And there's two ways to do wind. I'm doing the wind request and bringing it in through the McDo. But there's another way to do wind that's kind of fun too. Wind data's aboard. And let's do the preliminary. 59.9. Let's call it 60.0 is our zero fuel weight. 9.98. Let's round it. And 32.1 with 168 passengers. 32.1. 32.1 is our center of gravity. Fuel is set. We're happy with fuel. Tower is 118.2. .2. And let's see if we hear anybody. While we're waiting to hear somebody, we'll do our basic fuel. Taxi, 0.173. 15-minute contingency, 0.717. Alternate is Detroit, 1.28. 1.28. Final is 1.08. And all of those numbers, when you hit the fuel planning, it goes green, and that's a good number. 118.2. I don't hear a soul. I've got the radio up. We're on VATSIM. I don't hear the tower. Are we still on? Yeah. I mean, there's airplanes all over the place. I would have expected to hear somebody. I see Rouge Flight 1959, JSG Droid made it. We are on VATSIM. I hate to just start blasting away on the radio without hearing somebody. Altimeter today. Goose and small bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. 3016. Altimeters are set. 3016 down here. It can't be.
Toronto Tower, good
Yay!
afternoon from Rouge 1959, stand
JSG
160.
droid
We have
breaking the
Whiskey aboard
silence.
requesting IFR to Akron.
.2. Do we not? 118.2. We should hear somebody.
Rouge 1959, this is Toronto Terminal. You haven't got a flight plan filed, and when you do that, you want to call back and talk to Toronto departures on 132.8. Thank you.
We'll go over the departures for Rouge 1959. Thank you.
.8. We do departures to get a clearance. That's weird. Oh, CYTZ Tower. CYTZ.
Hey, Toronto departure. Good evening. Air
That's Billy
Canada
Bishop.
209 with you at gate 135. Looking for our clearances over to Winnipeg.
Ah.
Air Canada 209. Toronto
Russ is
Cleared
flying.
to the Winnipeg Airport via the ABSET 7
Tim Dog
departure.
had pizza
Use
today.
transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 05.
CYTZ is not CYYZ.
And Air
We
Canada
were talking to Billy
209 is
Bishop Tower,
cleared
and that's why it's
over
so
to
quiet.
Winnipeg via the ASUS 7
Okay,
departure.
everybody.
Transition. Copy squad 4251 via runway 5 departure.
Homer Simpson maneuver. Ready? 3, 2,
Canada
1.
209, read back correct. Push the start is at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Look, Worldwide ready for taxi for Air Canada 209.
Toronto departure, hello there from Air Canada 441. We're in A320 with you at gate 164 Alpha. Whiskey is aboard, requesting clearance to Akron.
Air Canada 441, Toronto arrival. Hello, you're cleared to Akron Airport via the Beats 3 departure. Erie transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 05, squawk 0726.
And Canada 441, we're going down to Akron via the Bets 3 departure Erie transition flight plan route. Our squawk today is 0725 for Air Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, confirm the squawk code 0726.
Confirm the code 0726 for Air Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, thank you. The feedback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
We'll give you a call for taxi. Canada 441, thanks. Oh my, yeah, to be fair, a Y and a T do look a little bit close together, don't they? All right, let's go see what we have here. First of all, airport charts. The one thing we're not going to have in here is we're going to need airport parking. Now let's go to STAR. There's going to be a bunch of stuff we don't need. We don't need the big plane stuff. And we're not going to do the construction. And the cool part is once you delete something, it stays out. Thank you. Ground chart. Departing off runway 5, so that means we need to do a single engine taxi. Let's save some fuel. There's parking, and we are at 164A. And the Bets departure is over here. So it's going to be vectors. Our heading is going to be 047 off the runway, and I'll bet they're going to bring us in the Bets 5, Bets 3 departure. I'm gonna guess it's going to be Well, it's either mobile or expect vectors for mobile or anyone. Okay. I don't know which one. Is there a SID point? There is. Bets 3 RNAV. Let's get this in check. Nairobi Plane Spotter is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Good to see you and thank you for coming in today. Now, let's see what this says. All right. Bets departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Okay. Routing. Bets 3 jets. Bets Erie is one of our transitions. Radar vectors to any of these. Well, I'm going to guess that since we're on the north side, is there anything to... It looks like it could be anything. It said the Erie transition. Oh, time out. Here we go. Here we go. So, we're coming off of runway 5. And there's 047. And you see the number 1? Expect radar vectors to mobile. We're going to go radar vectors to mobile. That's our transition. Okay. I knew that they were going to leave that to chance. So we know that. Now then, coming in here into Akron. ILS for runway 1. So it's just ILS runway 1. There are no... We did not file a star. So they have a few. But the Zips arrival... That's from the south and the east, south and the west. Browns. I don't think we want any of those. So instrument approaches. ILS for runway 1. Big Gutters, it's the mobile fix and Erie's the transition. Big Gutters is the controller. Hi there. Welcome aboard, Big Gutters. Thank you for that. Starting to try and use more of the Lido style of chart here, especially in the Airbus. So I got lost pretty easy. Okay, coming on in here, there's the runway. I'm going to guess, well, there's Briggs maybe or Bullet. So we'll see about that. Airport information, there's only, we don't need that, but charts. Let's see, there's a facilities. Let's come over here and grab this one. Coming in on runway 1. And the terminal is over here and parking gates are up there. So runway 1 will probably get the Delta back into the terminal. So that's how that works. Thank you so much for coming into chat, Big Gutters. Welcome aboard. LeBron James' hometown, Hydrospace. That's the one we're departing out of today. Okay, all of this looks good. I'm going to start up the EPU now, and I think we can install our departure and arrival. Okay, so flight plan. CYYZ departure is runway 5. It's the Bets 3 departure via Erie, and this should give us the right transition. And mobile, it put it in there. What a great airplane. Akron, arrivals, ILS runway 1. We're not doing a star. And VIAs, I'm going to go no VIA. I don't think we're going to go over the BSV. I think it's no VIA. We could always put it back in. Okay, that looks really good. APU is coming up and ready to go. Let's turn on the bleed. Get some AC in for our passengers. Aircraft is loaded. Over here, everything looks good. Yep, 168 passengers are aboard. Except this, our final load sheet should be aboard. Here comes our final load sheet, 60.0. So look over here, do init page B. Page B, 60.0, that's correct. Center of gravity should be 32.1, that is correct too. So all of that looks good. Our fuel aboard right now is 6.12. We need 4.4. Yes, I boarded some extra fuel. We're on VATSIM and I'm a big chicken. Okay, all of that looks really good. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Fuel pumps are going to go on now. We're done refueling. And now, one of the things that we can do is disconnect the GPU. I'm going to close bulk cargo. Parking brakes are on. Chocks and cones are clear. Go to my flights. And now
New
what we do
detected.
is if we
Welcome
come up
aboard,
here,
Agent. Stay sharp.
big stupid grin. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. I'm doing a little bit of a different view here. For this now. Okay, what we'll do is we're just, so the jetway's in place and everything else. Let's do flash the beacons on and flash the beacons off. That should go ahead and retract our jetway and get the crew chief going, which is kind of cool. And while that's going on, let's do departure perf.
Subscriber confirmed.
The
Top
Doghouse
clearance
Live
granted,
is
Agent.
back with
Loyalty
the resub.
noted.
Doghouse Live's been here for 28 months. Doghouse Live, thank you for the nice resub. Thanks for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Calculate. Send to McDo. And that should be good there. I don't see the jetway moving. Okay, so that didn't work. All right, let's go to GSX and say prepare for pushback and departure. I don't know, there's other, you're supposed to be able to just flash that thing and it's supposed to start the process. Squawk code 0726. Clear.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ah, it's the cranky pushback truck driver. Your cargo doors won't close. Your cargo doors won't close. Do you have the cargo truck still in place? And do you have the hydraulics on?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So you can't go into the Phoenix app here, ground services, and close these doors? I'm wondering if something isn't in the way. Doors are closed, seat belts.
Locking gear.
Okay, so JSG Droid says they open back up. JSG Droid, are you using GSX? I would do the reset GSX things to see. Because that doesn't sound right. It's like there's something in the way. In it. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Flight Deck Dan says that is a GSX error, possibly a bug. So Flight Deck Dan, can JSG Droid go and just do the reset codal thing? Will one of those work? Will that work? Smokey Dave, I know that is a cranky pushback truck driver. Not a happy person.
230 Canada 886 service.
Yeah, it sounds like your GSX is being a brat, and I would reset the GSX and give it a try there. Okay, we better push back. Our pushback truck driver is cranky.
Commencing push. All engines
Aircraft calling, nothing but static. Double check your mic's not muted.
That's JSG Droid over there. JSG Droid's in the A321.
Direct Rocktrue, descend 6,000.
JSG, are you in the
Direct
Phoenix
Rocktrue,
or the
descend
FS
6,000,
Labs?
199er.
Is that the FS Labs Neo? Because you're in an A321 Neo.
Philippines 118.
I know the Rouge is nice. I like the you know. No, you're in the BFU A321. Something doesn't sound right. And you can't, and GSX is not releasing you. Maybe try and, do you have the FS Labs app running? Now they put me right behind your, the big fucking
Wings
update.
11 at 60 at Toronto departures, nothing but static. Double check your mic's not muted. Lufthansa 494 heavy.
CYYZ North Tower is now up. 118.7. Better set the parking brake or our pushback truck operator is going to come up and kick my butt.
Intercept, cleared island 05 approach.
118.7.
Air Canada 441, Toronto arrival.
Canada 441, hello arrivals. We were just about ready to go to tower. Okay, so none of that worked. JSG Droid's gonna have to restart. 118.7. Starting 2. Wheelchair gamer. Hi, wheelchair gamer.
Left is clear, right is clear.
So instead of a salute and release from guidance, the wave and the gear pin, we'll get a gear pin and a middle finger from our crew chief here. There's our gear pin. And there's a wave. Okay, it wasn't the middle finger. Okay, cool. Some people just don't have a good day. And 2 engines are available. Start it back to normal. JSG Droid, another thing is, I don't know if you've restarted the sim yet. Check your Phoenix installer, see if there is an update. There might be an update for you. We're going to Akron.
Philippine 118, fine on approach.
Philippine 118, Toronto Tower, good day, the wind's 160 at 7, clear to land, runway 05.
Down 4. Flaps 1.
Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 293 Heavy, stand 173 with information X-ray for IFR to Munich.
IFR to
29er 3 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day, you're clear to the Munich airport, Verdo 7 departure, IPTOS transition flight plan route, runway 05, today's clock 6204.
Updated everything just before the sim, including graphics.
It'll be the Verdo 7 departure,
like
IPTOS transition.
the Nvidia updated today too, didn't it?
7 with 8 to
Nvidia updated today.
For Lufthansa 293 Heavy.
All right.
Yeah, 10 to 293 Heavy, just need to read back on the squawk 6204.
Yeah, sorry about that. 6204, runway
Let's
05
go to a
for
hold
departure.
point here.
Lufthansa 293, the readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Wake up.
And Toronto Tower, good evening. Air Canada 209, holding short on 7, ready for taxi when available.
Air Canada 209, runway
Russ is
05,
flying.
information X-rays, current altimeter is 3015, taxi Alpha Lima, Tango, cross 33 right, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 15 right.
Alrighty, 3015 with Alpha Lima, Tango Echo, Golf and Hotel for 05. We have X-ray on board for Air Canada 209.
The update was triggered by the GSX update. I didn't get one. Low vis also, when you get GSX update, use the live update app, not the installer. Actually, the installer was cranky with me today. It didn't want to play nice at all. All right, that's 19 Charlie. That's 9 Charlie. All right, so that's 9 Charlie right there. YYZ ATIS, information X-ray. Toronto Pearson Tower, hello there from Air Canada 441. Pushed and started from 164 Alpha, holding short at 9 Charlie with information X-ray, requesting taxi.
Air Canada 440, run Toronto Tower, good day, runway 05 X-ray is correct, altimeter is 3015. Taxi via Delta, Delta Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Canada 441, we're heading all the way out to runway 5 via Delta Echo Golf Hotel, and we are clear to cross 33 right and left.
And I was calling for tower static, only check your mic's not muted.
All right, I think we're ready to go. So, we're
and
at 9.
Philippines 118, welcome to Toronto area park today.
And Delta around there. Okay, so let's go over and get this.
Sorry, I got stepped on there. Where would you like to park?
Closer to Tim Hortons if possible. Delta Alpha. Delta
They tore Terminal 2 down about 5 or 10 years
Delta
ago.
all the way down there.
You want to go to the
There's
south end of
Echo.
those 2 terminals there?
Okay, I see which way we're going.
Subscriber
Let's go.
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Hello, Viz. That was polite of Rush.
Loyalty
Slushy
noted.
is here. Wants
Hi,
to know
Philippine
about the
108.
citation.
Continue hotel, cross
You
15
haven't
left,
solved.
Bravo,
As soon
and
as
then
you get on
Alpha
the
Juliet
runway,
into
the flaps
the
auto pull up.
Roger.
The thing about the flaps, I believe, in that airplane, as soon as you're on the runway, the flaps automatically pull up. I'm going to guess that you may have a control configuration problem with your flaps. Big Gutters did a resub. Big Gutters is our ATC today and has been here for 14 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Thalo says Timbits, Manafee is here too.
That's a 494
just
Toronto Tower,
wanted
good
to
day, the
play
wind is
with the new,
1607, clear to land, runway
Phoenix.
05.
Just wanted to fly the new Phoenix. That was why. But Slushy, I'm wondering if you have a control configuration error. Because unless you're moving something, your flaps shouldn't be going up.
I think that's Spiritwings 1160 calling. Your mic is
Did that make
still
sense
not
at all,
working. Make sure
Slushy?
it's actually set in your client and that it's actually on.
Guy was in chat from YouTube earlier talking about, time-consuming flights. So you just saw, our departure setup on these airplanes. You can see they're a lot more complex, but we are taxiing out now. Okay, that should be Delta, and we're going down to Echo. I don't think it would control config. It lets you put the flaps down and then taxi. Then the moment you get on the runway, your flaps go back up and you can't take off. That is just too weird. That's just way too weird. No idea. That doesn't sound right to me at all. Something is amiss. Takeoff config. And our ECAM is ready to go. Yep, we got weather radar on too. Okay.
Air Canada 345 Toronto Tower, good day, go ahead.
So we should be on Delta, and we're going to go to Echo. And we're clear to cross.
Canada 345 clear to the Deer Lake Airport. The Verdo 7 departure.
Right and
transition,
left.
Flight plan route. Runway 05, clock 5.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen, Slushy. What does it do that with only? Does it only do that with the Citation X, or does it do with other airplanes too?
Start your discretion, copy taxi. And Tampa 494, welcome to Toronto. You can exit right when able.
Yes, it is more complex, and yes, when you know what you're doing, that's a lot easier. And my setup takes a little bit longer too, because I'm also yammering away here on Twitch and YouTube. So my setup, if it's just me sitting at home without the live stream going, I can set up the airplanes a lot faster and make fewer mistakes, by the way. And I think this is Echo. Slushy, so it's just the Citation. Okay. I think there's something wrong with your Citation. I'm wondering if you can go in and re-download. I know that, you get it from the marketplace. I would almost try and re-download it. Something is weird, and it shouldn't do that.
Moscow star readability is 5.
Echo Golf Hotel. So I think that's it. Tim Dog wants to know from Slushy, does the flap handle move in the cockpit?
Sorry, stand by.
So we've got our flap handle here, and there is a small little flap indicator. We need to listen for JSG Droid. I see Rouge 1959 is back on. Okay, minimum takeoff fuel.
Air Canada 42, would you like to switch to
is 5.2.
Yep, I was about to say that. Canada 420, you can call ground
5.21.
Or correction, 121.65.
I'm at 5.9. We've got plenty. Giorgio, welcome back.
494, you can call ground to 121.65.
Requesting radio turn.
121.65, comes up 494. Bye-bye.
This mod
and
here.
Whoever keeps calling for radio check, I think it's Spare Wings 1160. You can call ground 121.65.
This mod right here, that's the EFB that comes with the Phoenix, Giorgio. And I'm using Lido style of charts now, which is available in.
And everyone who has it, everyone.
So you can switch between Navigraph and Flight Sim 2024. So I'm on Flight Sim 2024, and that's how I'm getting the new Lido charts here, which I really like. So we're moving. I'm guessing that we can just continue our taxi and stick with the tower. Manifee says there's 6 events coming over the next few days. Tim Dog has an idea for you, Slushy. Pizza Racer did career missions without mishaps. Now you're going to do some spy flying. Congratulations on getting the career missions going, Pizza Racer. Man, if you're doing this taxi in the real world, you get quite the tour. You get quite the tour of this airport. Giorgio, yes, this is the Phoenix A320, and it's a really nice looking airplane. Really is. Okay, we're looking
and again,
for
in case
golf.
someone missed you earlier, if you're on the ground not moving, you can call ground now, 12165.
That I think is November. Yeah, that's that mid-terminal. There's golf up there. Guy, I'm using a combination of a bunch of different things. One of the things that I'm using right now is I'm using the WinWing side stick. Up. What on earth is going on here? So ACA Ops says Ohio is scary. Stay in Ontario. Okay. And this should be golf. You do have to have a lot more situational awareness if you're using the LIDOs, because you don't have an indicator showing you where you are on the move. It's not a moving map. And then this should be hotel. Golf Hotel. Drama, I hope I said hi when you came in. Loviz is going to do, there's an event today in Mexico. Are you going to take the BizJet or the Phoenix, Loviz? Hi, Blue Idol. Welcome aboard. Is it BizJet time, or are you still going to Phoenix around a little bit? Okay, all of this looks good. On the Bet's departure, our initial heading is 047 degrees. So 047 is our heading off the runway. And we're cleared across these runways. Thanks for actually using golf. If someone was landing and took the high speed at Hotel 3, you'd be right in their way. I always thought that golf was this nice little turn. So I've never really thought that that was a problem. I think we're going to start getting some spammy messages here. So yeah, you're not supposed to cut the corner. That's why we use golf there. I thought it was just a nice little high speed, but that keeps us from getting in the way of an airplane using the high speed taxiway. Okay. Gosh darn it. Not cool. Okay, I think everything's ready to go. G and P used to be a weird angled runway back in the old days when Toronto was a lot smaller. Okay, I think everything's ready. The ECAM checklist is green.
And Air Canada 441, you can keep it rolling onto the runway. Airborne contact arrivals 132.8. The wind's 160 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Keeping it rolling, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it is one. What was that departure? I'm sorry again for Canada 441.
Airborne contact arrivals 132.8.
132.8 for Canada 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a great weekend from Canada 441.
Thanks. Have a
Oh,
good
come on. Every now and then somebody gets on Hoppy A cars and starts sending stuff. Landing lights. Let's go. Throttle's going up. Clock going on. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Gonna need a little bit of left rudder today. 100 knots. And that's checked. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. 047 on the heading. And definitely hazy here too. 132.8. Toronto, very good evening from Air Canada 441, passing 2,500 for 5.
Air Canada 441, Toronto departures below your left side, climb 7,000.
7,000 now for Air Canada 441. AP.
FedEx 489, heavy Toronto arrivals below. Runway 05, the altimeter is 3015.
And really nice views outside Toronto on this too. Guy, if you're, I get a lot better performance.
Canada 441, turn right direct early on course. On the turnout, traffic will be your 12 o'clock, about 5 miles, 1,000 feet above, and Embraer 175 no factor.
Canada 441 has the traffic on TCAS, right turn, and that was direct to Burley for Canada 441.
Jazz 461, traffic currently at 3 o'clock, 4 miles. Stay in Airbus A320 eastbound, turning southbound, restricted to 7,000, no back.
I have the traffic on TCAS 461.
They're right off the wingtip there. Don't see them. Astro Star Seer just followed. Hi, Astro Star Seer. There they are. There's the traffic. Hi, Embraer. What's going on? We just had a close encounter on VATSIM. And speed brakes disarmed. It is a bit gusty today. Maestro likes the Air Canada livery. It is a nice one. And there we are over there. And we made it out. And there's that Embraer over there.
Traffic inside, 42.
Jazz 431, roger. Expect to stay dispatched here in about 3.5 miles.
And all of this looks good.
Roger.
Performance. After takeoff items, landing gear is up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Flaps are up. Everything looks good. So, Guy, for me personally, I'm getting much better performance on Flight Sim 2024. Flight Sim 2020 is almost unusable for me now. I haven't been in it in a couple of months. So I think it's different for people, you know, different computers, different systems, that kind of deal.
Jazz 461, descend 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Jazz 461.
Air Canada 4415, 15,000.
15,000 for Air Canada 441. And there comes our climb. That looks good. Out over the water. We're on alligator patrol now. Passing 7,000 feet. And out we go.
New recruit detected. Welcome
And
aboard,
let's go to the
Agent.
Phoenix
Stay
app
sharp.
and look at arrivals and see what we've got. Anubis Swins, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Pratt PT, your i9 can't compete with my i7. I have been insanely lucky. We have a VATSIM ATIS in Akron right now. So let's check and see. Visual approach is runway 5. Visual.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
125775 for Canada 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
125775. Toronto Center. Link up and Big Steel. Welcome and thank you for your follow.
Back to cockpit.
Back.
And Toronto Center, hi there from Air Canada 441, passing 11,000 for 15.
Canada 441, Toronto Center, good afternoon.
Anubis wins.
Climb level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, Canada 441. Anubis wins, thank you for helping me figure it out. Sometimes I look right at it and I'm looking at so many different things that I just kind of bleep past a few things, but thank you. And there we go. Final cruise is 2-6. We're going to 2-3 right now. Cabin call, let the flight attendants get up. It's a short flight.
Aircraft 709 to 711,000, Toronto altimeter 3015, expects ILS 06 right.
ILS 06 right, descend 1111 pounds, Air Canada 709.
Aircraft 709 crossing CDAB.
Everything else is good.
Published speaks at CDAB Air Canada 709.
Yep, got all the lights on. Next, Drumma says the next update will be able to download stuff instead of streaming. So airports, and I guess updates for airplanes and stuff like that too, that you get off the marketplace.
Air Canada 841, continue descent 13,000, Toronto altimeter 3015, expect ILS.
Anubis wins. Any tips or hints on flying, or is it just practice? It is a lot of practice. These jets are getting more and more complex.
13,000.
So it's also repetition and learning how each airplane works and how to set it up correctly. And then the last secret is just kind of stay ahead. Be thinking about what's the next thing going on. So that's why it is that I went over here, even though we haven't gotten to our final cruise altitude, I wanted to display the Akron ATIS to see if anything had changed. And so, you know, staying a little bit ahead of your airplane.
Contact Cleveland Center 119.87 today.
119.87 for Air Canada 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
119.87. Soldier Donut. The Honolulu event. Yes. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, we did know that there was the Honolulu event. Yeah, we did that. That was a fun event. There was good ATC, and it's always fun flying in the Hawaiian Islands. Loviz says pre-release Sim Update 3 beta was yesterday. So Loviz is predicting we might see Sim Update 3 next week.
Number 429er Bravo, Quebec, cross my pal and maintain 16,000.
Don't really know that I've done anything like that. I'm kind of just following up my nose and picking up airports as we're going to different airports and what our flight plan is. Anubis winds, yeah, those are the things that generally work for us.
Maintain 290 knots or less.
290 knots or less.
Thanks, Delta 897 on the descent, maintain 290 knots or greater.
Seatbelts can go off.
Delta 897, Cleveland Center.
Rhinoplast got the Citation. It is a fun plane. It's rapidly becoming a lot of people's favorite airplane too. It's rapidly becoming a lot of people's favorite airplane. Cleveland, hello from Air Canada 441, passing 21,000 for flight level 230.
Air Canada 441, Cleveland, hello, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Flight level 260 now for Canada 441.
Takeoff 35 Charlie.
Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel.
Thank
you for coming in. Have a nice evening. See you next time. Always appreciate you coming in. So Anubis winds has both of them. Hey, as long as you can fly both of them, that's really nice. Because there's some airplanes that only work on one and some on the other. So it gives you more options for flying. And there's our final cruise. High water well. You did the Phoenix update. Do you have a
Intel secured?
I don't think you have to do the setup
bit
again.
helps.
No,
Thanks,
I don't think you
Agent.
have to do the setup again. Water well. Astro Singularity did some cheers. Thanks for the extra cheers, Astro Singularity, and some great support there. Voice is starting to have some problems today. We've had some extra wildfire smoke. If you look outside the windows of the airplane, you're noticing the hazy conditions here in, Sim Canada. The hazy conditions are some of the wildfire smoke too. So it's a little bit worse this year. It's also made it to the east coast of Canada and the US. So voices are a little strained. Six miles.
No,
yeah,
November
oh yeah.
5 Charlie Juliet,
We're
radar
staying
contact,
hydrated for sure.
Yeah, we're leaving 2,505 Charlie Juliet.
Number 5 Charlie Juliet, turn right to McLaren.
And Huffy says to hydrate. Well, you know what, Huffy? Let's hydrate again. Oh,
Roger,
I think you needed an extra one.
5 Charlie Juliet.
I think you have. Well, I don't know. But thank
Number
you.
1400 Bravo Quebec, maintain 270 knots or less on the descent.
70 knots or less on the descent on November Bravo 1400.
Delta 897, maintain 300 knots or greater on the descent.
Astro Singularity, you know what? I will tell you, it's not always easy.
Delta 897.
It's not always easy to remember to stay hydrated. I think that that's one of the reasons why Twitch has Twitch has stretch and posture check and hydrate. You know, people get to doing stuff for a long time on Twitch and stuff and YouTube. And that's why they have those in there. And even just during the day, you know, when I'm just doing a day off or something,
2577, thanks for the help.
I get wrapped up in doing stuff and I forget to do hydrate. So Huffy, thank you for reminding me to do an extra hydrate. You know, especially as, you know, there's a lot more stress in the world these days. And not only that, you know, in some places where you're dealing with extra wildfire smoke like we are, kind of got to watch out, you know, do the extra hydration to help keep yourself, you know, working a little bit better. Okay, let's go over and do a recycle.
Tree 499 Mike.
New recruits detected.
Akron,
Welcome
Atis,
aboard.
Station. Let's see. Bouffanac. Did I say that? Bouffanac. Bouffanac, maybe, if it's French. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and do destination data. So.
3499 Mike, readback is correct.
Phase,
runway,
destination.
Actually, you want runway 14 or runway 5 for departure?
3001 is our altimeter.
Okay, you can expect
No,
that.
it's 3011.
3499 Mike, roger. Runway 14, 3011. The altimeter 3017, call me for departure.
Our temperature in Akron is 19 degrees.
3499 Mike, I'm
the wind is 020 at 10. 18,000 feet in the U.S. I'm going to go config 3. Config 3. And minimums, right now we're expecting runway 1. They're using both runways. So we're over the lake.
429 Bravo, Quebec, vector for sequencing, turn right, heading 080. Correction, yeah, 080.
And
Right 080.
minimums are for category 1, 1,410 feet is the Barrow setting. There we go. And back to performance, and we have 46 miles to top a descent. No stars, so they'll just give us altitudes.
For Canada 441, at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 14,000, the Cleveland altimeter, 3013.
3013 on the altimeter, at pilot's discretion, 14,000 for Air Canada 441. 3013. And we'll do that in about 20 miles. Pizza Racer is prescribed 8 to 10 glasses of water a day. You know, I've heard about that. Some people's doctors prescribe that. And you do that because of a heart condition. See, that just keeps your body well hydrated, fluid, and your system flushed.
Tree 499 Mike, on course departures approved, the 1050 at 12, goes 20.
I do the half iced tea, half lemonade tea a lot during the live stream because it's nice. Flying Winnebago, you've got a max of 64 ounces a day because of heart conditions.
How about 8 Cleveland, hello?
Clouds are increasing here too.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. American 94 checking in at 350.
American 94 Cleveland Center, hello. Correction, ready contact 30 miles southeast of the Kalamazoo VOR, flight level 350, welcome.
Great to have Lido charts in this airplane.
Quebec, turn left now, heading 300.
That's 300, November 14 on the Bravo.
Delta 897, maintain 16,000, please.
Delta 897 is maintaining 16,000.
Okay, check your altimeter. I have you at flight level 1. Correction, I have you at 158 right now. The Buffalo area altimeter 3017.
Delta 897.
Got some interesting little puffy areas here. I'm going to guess that there's probably some thunderstorm development in this. So when we start to see these things starting to puff up a little bit like that, that's the possibility that we're going to get a little bit of thunderstorm activity down there. I see some stuff off to the right.
Heavy 350.
57, Cleveland, hello.
Tim Dog is going Akron to KMCI in the 750 today. And we're just going to go and start a managed descent now. And it's going to be a nice little gentle descent. Tomorrow's first flight is an S3 VATSIM exam. It's in Bucharest. So I'll look around and find us a little ATC or something like that out of Bucharest. So we can go and help out with that test.
And clear direct to my tower.
Almost speed, direct my tower.
Also tomorrow, there is the Houston tailgating Texans. So we can fly into Houston and out of Houston.
Toronto Center a call now 125.77.
Or we can go and do something else and then fly into Houston later or something.
American 660, expect the ILS Yankee, runway 4 left approach. Monitor the secondary tower frequency on the ILS 4 left Yankee, PRM approach on COM2, it's 127.05.
Alright, we'll monitor...
that is actually kind of new. Monitor the other thing, that's really new. I didn't know about that. So that's something new.
And it's going to be on COM2 that you're going to monitor the approach on.
There is a new passive aircraft setting in Sim Update 3 that you need to disable. Oh, I wonder if that... I've seen a couple places and maybe it's just static aircraft too, in places that I didn't think there would be any. I wonder if that's out here too. JSG droid, fix the airplane. A passive aircraft setting. Flying Winnebago's calling it a night. Good night, Flying Winnebago. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Can keep staying healthy, keep staying safe.
Heavy inbound winds at 380.
Yeah, Tim Dog. I also noticed that latest update, now all of a sudden I've got this new thing called Windows Ink Workspace that just loads up into my Windows, and apparently to get rid of it's a pain in the butt. When will we fly a 737 Classic? Probably when PMDG comes out with one.
Okay, Rouge 1959, descend to maintain flight level 220 now.
Down to 220.
It's new to low vis, so you never saw that before.
10 miles east of the Flint VOR, flight level 380, welcome.
Center, Beluga 1 Heavy at 17,000, climbing 220.
Beluga 1, Cleveland, hello, climb and maintain.
Beluga, somebody's got a Beluga up today.
0, Beluga 1 Heavy.
Okay, their ATIS says that they're also using runway 3. So 5 or 1. So just to be prepared, let's go to charts and let's go and get runway 5. Runway 5 also has an ILS, just in case they kick us over to that one. So we're good to go with either one. It's always good to prepare for either runway.
American 660, fly heading 300, sorry, just want to maintain 6,000, vectors ILS Yankee, runway 4 left approach.
Fly heading 300, just want to maintain 6,000, American 660.
I just went from managed down to open descent. I feel like we're getting a little bit high, as only we can be on the spy flight.
Citation 777, Kilo Tango, Cleveland Center, hello, climb and maintain.
I'm shocked to hear another citation on VATSIM. And the altimeter here, 3013.
Ocean 5, Charlie Juliet, hello, stand by long.
Altimeters are set, and we got another one. So we'll be ready with that too. Pizza Racer, high and fast. That seems to be the story of the spy flight.
2532, Charlie Juliet.
Okay, so Loviz got this one airport the other day. This was interesting. So Loviz got this airport the other day. This was the one in Paraguay, right? Where Loviz spotted some ATC that we haven't seen before. Got this freeware airport, and this A220 just popped out of nowhere, and it looked like it was static. But apparently there's this new setting in Sim Update 3 that will just put static airplanes there.
4,000, American 660.
So maybe it wasn't a part of the scenery, it's that new passive thing that you're talking about. Another option to turn off, right? Altimeters checked and set. We're good to go. Loviz said there also were some 737s there.
Sorry.
And the reason is not wanting static airplanes just parked around the airport is if you're coming into a VATSIM event and there's 20 other planes coming in and there's no place to park because there's static airplanes there. And so it doesn't work great on VATSIM. So that's why generally being able to turn off all the static airplanes in all the parking places is a good thing to be able to do.
Roger, 3499 Mike, maintain VFR. Air Canada 775, descend to maintain, flight level 300 now.
Descend level 300, Air Canada 775.
Loviz spawned into Houston, and there's a bunch of those passive airplanes there. Just going to work for you in a big VATSIM event.
Air Canada 441, contact Cleveland approach 124.0 CL.
124.0 for Canada 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, Rouge 1959, pilot's discretion, that's on the main.
Cleveland approach, hello there. Air Canada 441 has Akron Information Gulf aboard. We're descending and we're at 14,000.
Air Canada 441, Cleveland approach. Welcome, thank you for uniforming switch out runway 5 into Akron. Depart Alpha Charlie Oscar VOR heading of 250, so maintain 6,000.
Expecting runway 5, we will depart ACE Alpha Charlie Oscar on a heading of 250 and descending now 6,000 for Canada 441. Okay, we've got another runway. So, flight plan, Akron, arrivals, runway 5, no stars, no vias, and return and insert and come over here. This is why you grab that extra chart. Runway 5, our new barrow is going to be 1400. So performance 1400. The barrow is now set and all of that's good. And we're going to depart on a heading of 250.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Wolfies
agent.
is back. Hi, Wolfies.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, almost 50 months here. Wolfies, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the really nice resub. It's a tier 2, by the way. So thank you for a tier 2 and always being in chat, and welcome aboard. Flights have been okay today. Welcome back. Wolfie says, Loviz says that Wolfie had great Oshkosh pecs. Oh my gosh, Wolfie was at Oshkosh. Assisting our slowdown here with some speed brakes out on the wings.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Sir
agent.
Bally just
Loyalty
came in with a
noted.
9-month resub. Sir Bally, welcome, welcome. Thank you for a really nice resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in there. Wolfie says it was super fun, a bit too humid for my taste. How bad were the bugs, Wolfies? How bad were the bugs? Okay, lights. All good to go. And everything's there, going good there. Tim Dog is loading in. Tim Dog's going to do a flight out of Akron. Bugs were okay. Oh, really? You only had to use bug spray 2 nights out of the 8. I've never been there, but I've heard the bugs are really, really bad. Really, really bad. Wanted to get just a little slower here. Bugs, oh yeah, absolutely. Bugs are good for the planet. But when you're out camping and you're being attacked by mosquitoes.
Canada 441, the Akron Airport is at your 10 o'clock in 7 miles, port field 6.
Actually, we've got a fairly good layer of clouds over here, so can't see anything on the ground. Canada 441. Low vis after 20 years.
Canada 441, Roger. You can expect the ILS runway 5. You can maintain your present heading for now, vectors final.
Present heading now, vectors for final, expecting the ILS runway 5, Air Canada 441. 20 years in the Army, I tried to avoid living in tents. A hotel with a really nice, food menu. Pick a 5-string, you've only been cat once was enough. There was a time when I did an awful lot of that when I was a lot younger, growing up in Colorado. I mean, that was an incredible place to do that. But as I've gotten older, I've come to appreciate things like, the apartment, Spy HQ, no bugs in here. Wolfie says, only in Oshkosh I will use a tent. As soon as I have the money for a camper trailer, the tent's going away. There you go, Wolfie. Already got the ILS installed. We're coming on in. Altimeter is 3011 here. 3011 and 3011. Approach is active. We're doing good.
Canada 441 is going to maintain 2,600.
Descend to maintain 2,600 for Canada 441. Low vis.
Canada 441 on my specs is going to maintain 3,000.
3,000 now for Canada 441. Low vis went to Copenhagen. You camped to say May was a nice campground? A lot of good deals on the so-called COVID campers. Temperature is 20 degrees. No need to worry about icing. They had showers and they sold beer. What a great campground, Loviz. What an awesome campground.
And then you had ASUS Golf that's current at Akron, just like Alex 5. And it's going to maintain 8,000 now. The part of the Akron VR heading of 250.
Heading 250.
Tim Dog, I think somebody was messing around on Hoppy 8 cars.
Checking runway 5, 8,000.
And, you know, I just, you know, I haven't looked at it. I haven't cleared it. I'm just trying not to show it or anything like that. Tim Dog says it is not scary in Ohio. ACARS ops, how did we do? ADC for 2 minutes. I don't think we're going to worry about that. Okay, now runway 5. Runway 5. So auto brakes low, and we're going to try and get Bravo. Speed brakes, auto brakes. Ohio has the Air Force Base Museum there. They also have Cincinnati, and in Cincinnati, Ohio, they have flying turkeys. Should be getting a turn. Should be getting a turn. Cabin signs are all good. Tim Dog's grandpa was an airplane mechanic at that Air Force base, where the museum is. Uh-oh. It's gone strangely silent on the radio. Could be something wrong. So we're going to try and snag Bravo here. And this is a small payware that I found, and I think I found this payware at Orbix. It was like 15 or 20 US dollars, I don't remember. Spouse took a road trip for your honeymoon and you passed through there and you got to see the museum there? Wolfie? Nothing showing up on weather.
Canada 441, turn left heading of 140.
Left turn 140, Air Canada 441. Seeing some nice scenery down there. Nice half clover leaf for that interstate. .180 on the speed. Kind of let it coast down there. Flaps 2. Flaps are going to be 3. GPWS is set. I've got localizer. I don't have glide slope. Not the best visibility today in Ohio.
Number 142 Delta Romeo, Cleveland approach. Go ahead with your request.
Uh-oh. Be ready to snag that localizer really fast. $22 miles out.
Air Canada 441. 7 miles from Junex, turn left heading of 070. Maintain 3000 to establish, clear ILS runway 5 approach.
Left turn now 070, maintain 3000 till established, cleared for the ILS runway 5, Air Canada 441. On the localizer, we don't have glide slope yet. My guess is this is a combination of just the clouds, the moisture, but also some of the wildfire smoke here too. I was looking for Russ and I saw Russ was going over to Winnipeg. So Russ took off with us at Toronto, but Russ is going to Winnipeg.
Number 2, break.
Got glide slope and localizer. We are cleared for the ILS. So we can switch from localizer to approach now. Exiting to the right.
Romeo, almost, it's 5155.
Amargosa, welcome on in. We are almost there. We're almost there. It's just hard to see. We're in fact already on the already on the little ground map there.
Maintain 5,000.
Up, dog in the control tower. I hear dogs barking.
124.0, squawk 7253.
Right, Fox 538, cleared to Kansas City Airport to be able to VB.
Tim Dog.
Radar vector VB, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 430, departures on this frequency, squawk 7253, Fox 538.
Fox 538, your back is correct. Thank you for golf, advisor to taxi.
Passengers getting a nice view finally. They didn't get to see an awful lot of scenery going out. We were above the clouds mostly.
Fox 538, expect runway 1 for departure.
Roger.
All right, posture check. Let's get ready to do airplanes flying. Without the autopilot. Just waiting for the localizer to start moving. Come on, localizer.
1959, maintain present heading, vector to final, expect, maintain,
there's a very active dog in the control tower.
4,000 for Richmond P59.
Here it comes. Everything should be set, so it should snag it for us. And there it goes, getting the localizer. 10-mile finals. Matty G is here with the dog. Yep, dog in the control tower. How about wheels? Gear going down. Gears going down. How about 180 until 5 miles DME? Which is just generally the way that I do this.
Romeo, Romeo 6, right taxi via Golf.
Tim Dog says that there's actually an airplane in that Air Force Museum that his grandpa worked on. That is a great connection. That is an awesome connection to have. You got to go there with your grandpa a few years ago? Really?
Number 142 Delta Romeo, use caution for a Bonanza taxiing your direction on Golf. Looks like he's getting ready to take off on Section. He's not talking to me.
A Bonanza is not talking to ATC. That could be a problem. 11 miles. Really nice seat to have. Just ahead of the wings so you can see the engine, you can see the thrust reversers and all that. See some flaps going out.
Romeo Sierra, you're leaving Myers Space to the northeast. Cleveland Center is offline. No further issues available. Contact Unicom 122.82.
122.82.
7 mile finals, I see nothing that looks like an airport.
Yep.
Fortunately, we have all of our instruments aboard. So, we're probably not going to die after all. Verify approach mode. Approach mode is good. Otherwise, when you hit the managed speed for landing, you get a real speedy surprise. It only happens like once or twice, and you always remember to check. Approach mode. Good.
Cruise 1959, turn 20 degrees left, and maintain 3,000.
20 degrees left and 3,000 for Cruise 1959.
Here comes the glide slope. There's 5 miles. Managed speed. Flaps are 3. Flaps are set. ECAM checklist is green. Auto brakes, speed brakes, 3 down. All is right with the world. I usually will hold off on turning off the autopilot till I can see like the runway, and I see nothing. Okay, I think I see something out there. We're exiting to the right. That might be a runway, I'm not sure. No lights. I see no reason to panic. Pull out, place your order for a really nice beverage or and meal, whatever it is like the really good stuff here in Akron. I've got the runway.
Right heading of 340.
AP is off.
Heading 340.
Captain's got the airplane. Winds are slightly ahead. Just barely moving the side stick with this airplane now. That looks really good. This is looking less and less like a simulator and more like real life all the time.
Cleveland approach, Bonanza 2324 Kilo.
Bonanza 2324 Kilo, Cleveland approach.
if it was Baron 232 Zulu, I'd be really, really afraid, because Baron 232 Zulu, that was the call sign of the airplane that hit the 747 in Airport 75. Landing.
Lands 232 for Kilo Reset Transponder Squad 5127, maintain VFR out of below 3,500.
Too low, terrain.
Maintain VFR at 2,500, sir, or 3,500?
Did you want 2,500 or 3,500?
Uh-oh. Monas is right.
Maintain VFR at or below 3,500.
The controller did not give us clearance. We were cleared for the ILS. We were not cleared to land.
At or below 3,000.
We were not cleared to land, you're right.
November 142 Delta Romeo, fly road heading runway 6, right, clear takeoff. Air Canada 441, welcome to Akron. Taxi down to Bravo, make the right turn up on Bravo, and go to the terminal.
Right turn on Bravo, then off to the terminal. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
You as well. Rouge 1959.
I think that was really a case of one controller working a really big area, a controller working a big area and just didn't have time to get to everybody. I don't know what the best thing to do is. You know, when it's a VAT sim limitation, do you go around at that point? Or,
24 kilo, identify.
You know, especially if you've got some other airplanes that are coming in. I don't know what you do. I thought that I was only cleared for... I thought that the only thing that I was cleared for was the ILS approach. I don't think that I was cleared to land. Modas says there's a phone number to call. I'm going to get walloped any minute now. No, not a wallop. Should have asked short final. If no answer, go around. Okay, so Amargosa says we should have asked. Irvi was cleared for a free beverage. I have to call quite often to ask if I'm cleared to land. Low vis, I probably should. I think if I wasn't chattering away here on our live stream.
Radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Berkeley Lakefront Airport. Maintain VFR below 3,500 on course 3. Rouge 1959, runway 5, clear land.
Runway 5, clear land, Rouge.
Oh, well, that's one of the things that live streamers do. If we can blame chat, we do that.
Bonanza 2324 kilo, stay again, sir.
Just check and see if you're aware that Berkeley Lakefront is a tower airport.
Well, for a pay where I don't... Oh, look at that. So a jetway just appeared over there at, what, gate 3? Look at the jetways not popping in until we get closer.
Delta airspace. I need to talk to the tower.
Negative, you're talking to me, and I can clear you through that airspace. I oversee Cuyahoga, but you taxi and took off from Berkeley Lakefront without talking to me. It's not an easy issue. It's not super busy today. But,
look at everything that popped in here at the last minute.
There's a tower and a ground controller on that may control the airspace. If not, the next person above, so that would be me. And then if I wasn't on, then it would be a center controller. So typically, you should have talked to me on the ground and on takeoff. Again, not a huge issue, but just want to let you know.
Parking brakes on. So we got in there. The taxiway, it does look, I don't know if this is an old airport or not. I've never really seen it. I've never really seen it kind of pop in there like that. You know, at the last minute. That was interesting. That was really interesting to see it pop in the jetways and stuff. APU is available. So, engine number 1, engine number 2. We'll be nice to the next crew and zero out our rudder trim. With engines off, we'll do our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are off. ADIRs can go off. And N2 is below 20. I think if it's below 20, that's when we get to do the beacon. So the beacon can go off too. And we'll go to GSX and request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
And we'll deboard over here. Here comes a jetway. You will need to come into the Phoenix app and open your cargo doors and request your own GPU in some places. And here comes our loaders. And we're unloading. Let's see, Tim Dog. There's Tim Dog. We heard Tim Dog getting the clearance. So Tim Dog's taking off in the Citation jet. So there goes Tim Dog. And on the runway that we just landed on, JSG Droid is coming in. So it's about a 2-hour flight. So Guy, you know, there's a lot of people that get really excited about, you know, cross the pond and a 17-hour flight in like the A350. I don't know. I'd much rather have a 1-hour flight like this one. And you can do so many, and not just here in the US, you can do it in Europe, you can do these in Asia, all over the world. In your hometown, you know, there's going to be a commuter flight probably. And that commuter flight is, you know, go into a big airport. And, you know, then if you've got a little bit more time, you can go and do a return trip. Or do the return trip the next day. So that's as easy as that one can go for you. And so, yeah, and that's normally what we do. Our next flight tomorrow is at 1900 Zulu. We're departing out of Bucharest. So one of the things that I'll be doing is going over to the VATSIM map and see, okay, where could we go? And there's several tools you could use. One of my favorites is SkyVector. So I'll put a link into chat for you to have SkyVector. So we can go over here and clear out that route. And we're going to do Bucharest. That's LROP. Okay, so here's LROP, Bucharest. Where could we go? Well, let's see. LGTS. 1800 Zulu, Loviz, thank you. LGTS. Thessaloniki. Macedonia, that's a 279 300-mile flight. So we could do a really, really nice flight down into Greece. And that's going to get us, that's going to be really nice over there. We could also go to Wien, LOWW. Okay, that's about a 400-mile flight, so a little bit more. But that'll take us into Vienna. So this is a great way to go. And, you know, if you got something more, 450, 500 miles, that's going to take you more time than you want to spend. So that's a really nice tool. And as far as the route for the FNO, Friday Night Ops, tomorrow is in Houston. So right now we've got this flight that we were just yapping about, which is a controller exam out of Bucharest. So what we could do, F1 is racing in Bucharest this week. Oh, really? So that's where the F1 racers are. There's JSG Droid just landed. So JSG Droid just slowed down on the runway right there. So Dom T Gaming, one of the things we could do is after the Bucharest flight, we could go and depart from Oklahoma City. I don't think we want to go to Houston from LPOP or LROP. That's a long haul. That's a real long haul. But we could go and take off from Oklahoma City or Memphis and fly into Houston, and then stay on the ground as the VATSIM event Friday Night Ops is beginning, file a new flight plan and fly out of Houston. And so out of Houston, we could go down to Corpus Christi, I think El Paso might be a little far. Denver might be a little far, something like that. Hey, look at that. So JSG Droid held short while Tim Dog took off. Did you catch Tim Dog blasting off right there? I know. Plus, that gives you the opportunity to do a Justice flight, low-vis. So you could go and get a little bit of Justice flight going there. That might be fun. So there we go. Let's see. ButteCon, thank you for coming in. Let's see. Is there anybody that we can go and do a little raid on? So Guy, I hope that some of that made a difference and, you know, helped you figure out kind of what it is that you want to do. And like I said, our flights are generally short ones like this. So hopefully you can jump in and join us on those too. Tomorrow, as I said, we're going to do Bucharest to some other place and then the Houston event. We'll put all that together at the last minute, try and find some of the best ATC there. And this is also a good time for me to say thank you. There were some nice resubs today and some nice cheers. Thank you for the extra special support and the very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. Wolfie, thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Durka is live. I didn't see Durka. I did see Sim Caesar in the Tomahawk. I thought Sim Caesar is doing the GA extravaganza. Pizza Racer, thanks for coming in. Welcome on in, to this crazy bunch here. Thank you for being here. So again, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you are having a really, really nice Thursday. It is, of course, almost Friday, almost the weekend, and we all live for the weekend here. So I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Have an incredibly good evening as we look over here and see JSG Droid in the Rouge coming into taxi in. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. If the wildfire smoke is near you, please take it easy on your voice and your breathing and stuff like that. You know, it's really kind of messing with mine, so I'm going to drink plenty of warm fluids and be ready to go for tomorrow. Can't wait to see you then. 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please, 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 as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800. Cheers, good night, and thanks for being here.